never broke a promise in my life.
Alright guys, get that Monster Cat music turned down. Apparently the Monster Cat bot is broken. Surprise, surprise. It's not even in the Monster Cat channel. So there's that. Hi guys. So yeah, as usual, Monster Cat bot is broken. I wish there was a way that I could write my own bot and pull whatever song that's playing. That'd be pretty awesome, because then it'd always be working. And if it wasn't working, I could fix it real quick. But that's not the case. So anyway, hope you guys are having a great day so far. First time you made it before the stream actually starts, 12:30 a.m. But you are here. Well, welcome, Red Line SSV. All right. Gonna go ahead and log into the server. I haven't done that yet. You gonna start or not? Nah, I don't think we're gonna start. I think we're just gonna sit here and not start for the next 6 hours. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it is cold outside this morning, guys. Like, my whole place is cold. Well, it's like 65 degrees Fahrenheit inside. Normally I keep it around 70. It just feels really cold. It's like, what does my little weather thing say? It's like 35 degrees. That's nearly freezing outside. Like, it's almost freezing. It's pretty much freezing outside. So yeah, a little chilly this morning. I was feeling cold. Can I scoot forward, please? Here. Myself adjusted. Hey Hypno, how you doing? I'm doing awesome this morning. Thanks for asking. That thing turned a little bit. There we go. Dude, best stream ever if you do nothing. Totally won't lose viewers, right? It's like 86 there at 740. Well, I wish I was living in Florida or wherever. Yeah, I really want to move somewhere where there's like not a winter. In Montana, it's like you have 3 months of really hot summer and then it's winter. There's maybe a week of spring, maybe, and a week of fall. But it's like either really hot or it's just freaking cold outside. Not a fan, not a huge fan. Hypno lives in Alaska? No. Not that far north. I've never actually been to Alaska. I would like to visit it someday. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so right away, let's get started on this. Let's look at our iridium supply. So overnight, since yesterday, we've made 2,195 iridium. So that's like 4 quantum. Except we don't have the nether stars. Oh, it's only 3 quantum. Only 3, but we need the nether stars. We don't have those. And then a little bit more lapis electron tubes. We can do that easy peasy. Let's go kill 9 more wither bosses so we can do this real quick. We really need to work on getting that wither boss killer going. We really need to work on getting our Thaumcraft automated. There's a lot of things we need to work on. I want to get this going right away. We'll start working on the automated Thaumcraft so it starts melting down the essence and we start collecting those on discs. And we'll probably work on Botania, I think is what we're going to be doing. The skulls we need, I don't know, however many that is, to get, was it 4? No, it was 9, right? 9. All right, so there we need 36 soul sand then, right? Those big old gas. I think that's what we need. Cool. Am I still spawning in the gas? I can't remember. Did we turn that off? I think we turned that off. Wither boss this way. So we're just gonna do like we were doing before. Except I'm gonna do like 3 of them. What could possibly go wrong, guys? What could possibly go wrong with this? Nothing. This is just gonna be fine. Don't you worry. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Nobody panic. Alright, let's do that again. Feels darker in here for some reason, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. I thought it felt a little bit more lit up in here. Alright. Do those. Those. Doot. Peace out. I can blow myself up. No, that's not gonna happen. I just want my 9 nether stars. Did it do the thing? Oh, maybe there's a torch on top and that got blown up. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why I felt it was lighter before. Oh, come back here. I thought we had the right amount of soul sand. Apparently we didn't. Do. And a boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And a boop, boop, boop. I'm out. What did they die to? There is a Draconic Evolution mob grinder back there. Originally, this thing was set up so it would automatically spawn. It would like create the wither here. It would turn this portal on. The wither boss would be immediately warped over here, and it'd keep doing this like every 2 seconds. But this thing turned out to be kind of unreliable, unfortunately. Like, it worked well for me in Infinity Evolved Expert. It didn't work for me so well here. Like, it worked well when I got it set up, but then, you know, a couple days later we came back. I was like, I hope this thing doesn't blow up, and it immediately blew up, and yeah. Anyway, yeah, so it just sends them over here to the box, and on the back of the box, we have a Draconic Evolution mob grinder. We have a transfer node with some world interaction upgrades, so it pulls in those nether stars. And then ME interface here, so it sends all the stuff into the ME system. Why am I not playing on vanilla Minecraft anymore? Because I'm not interested in playing vanilla Minecraft at the moment. You've been binge watching my Crash Landing series. Wow, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. That series was fun. I know a lot of people were giving me flack, like at the start of the series, because I think in episode 3 I figured out a way how to get fresh water without having to what was it, smelt leaves, or I can't remember what that was. Yeah, it was so long ago. I know a lot of people were giving me a hard time about that, getting the dirty water if you go down like to Y50 or something like that. Well, you know, that's the way the Enviromine mod was set up, so put that away. Blood magic. We had the arcane Olympics on us. I don't think we need a thermometer on us. Okay, so we should be able to do the quantum now. We need to make 3 of these. We have all the things. Okay, let me grab lapis. If I pull out a stack of these, it'll refill, and that should give us the amount that we need. It's good. You enjoyed? Awesome. You find vanilla fun, honestly, mostly because you haven't played Minecraft for the last 2 updates. Yep. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. That's my philosophy. All right, so there we go. Let's make the quantum solars. Do it. Now we should have everything. We have all the things. Do it. I'm actually kind of surprised we have the crafting storage to complete that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. This is going to be using a lot of power too, because it is using a lot of our RF to EU conversions over here with a lot of these max speed overclocked. Well, these aren't max speed, but these are like really highly overclocked things. Obviously, they need more power still, and we put in like 9 MFSUs over there. I'm kind of curious to see what our power meter says down here. Are we able to keep up with the power supply now with our big reactor? I think we're able to keep up with that power supply. That's crazy. Anders Z subscribed for 5 months in a row. Wow, thank you for that continued support, Anders. I appreciate that. They're using 90,000 RF per tick right now. Seems legit. Seems legit. All right. So we got our solars going. Jinx, that is the plan. That is the plan. That's not as cool as what my design was, but it turned out my design was not perfect, apparently. All right, so we set these bees up yesterday. We just did one thing. We got them sweetened again. I think we got that before, right? Yeah, we got this again, which is kind of unfortunate because we want the Valiant plus something else to make the excited, I think is what we were trying to do. Might have to do this again. Cultivated plus the Valiant. Yeah, it gives you like a chance for the sweetened or a chance for that one. And that is unfortunate. Do another cultivated. Do another Valiant. We'll just let these bees do their thing once again. All right. So things that we need to do. We need to figure out where we're going to put our Thaumcraft stuff. We need to have it automatically smelting down the essence that we're getting from the wisps. Speaking of which, I don't think we turned the wisps back on, did we? Wisps. Wisps. I don't think that was turned back on. You gonna spawn in, little buddies? There they are. There they. Oh, we didn't turn the fans back on, did we? Let's turn those on. All right, cool. There we go. How many ME drives am I using? Well, that's 80 64Ks right there, plus another 50 64Ks here. And then we have some block containers over here, which look like a bunch of them are getting full up. Yeah, nether quartz is full again. Wow, so much nether quartz. And we have a few discs down here, 4K ME Essentia storage. Wish. Yep. How did you get a draconic spawner in Skyblock? Hacks. I cheated him in. We went to the witchery dimension, the dream world or whatever. Do we have like all the wispy cotton? The Dream Weaver of Nightmares, Glowing Spirit. We have like all these things. So if we go to the witchery dimension, we use the sleeping potion. It's pretty much okay to be there. Man, my throat is trolling me today. Bees were a big, humongous, epic fail for you, so you at that process now? I don't understand what you're saying, Razzle. Okay, just started recently with all the magic. Gonna keep your eye out for that. Yeah, when you go to the Witchery Dimension, you have to go there to brew. Like, you have to go there, you have to collect the disturbed cotton, first of all. All the while you're being chased by the nightmare guy. You collect the wispy cotton, you come back to the overworld, you can make that dream weaver of nightmares, and you get a 50-50 chance for a nightmare or a regular dream state. So if you get the regular dream state, then you can collect the regular wispy cotton. Also, there's normal terrain generation in that dimension. Like, you can find strongholds, you can find regular mob spawners. You can also find abandoned mine shafts. That's what I couldn't think of that structure, but yeah, you can find all of those things there. We found a stronghold, which is kind of cool. How do you get the dragon egg? By killing the dragon. Yeah, when you go to the Witchery Dimension for the first time, it is not fun. It's not a good experience, but you know, once you get everything to make it not a nightmare anymore, it's not bad. It's just another overworld, essentially, with a pink sky, kind of. What? 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 Uh-oh. What? Okay, I didn't see how this was happening. This shouldn't be happening. Why is this happening? You. Glowing ball of light, die. No, seriously, how did these guys escape? This doesn't make any sense. Stop it. Rude. Rude! Oh, you think you can just float around my base? Think again. Oh, you think you can float around here? Get out of here. Yeah, about that wisp spawner. So this has worked pretty flawlessly until today. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere! I'm curious what is causing the problem here, but I want to get rid of all these guys before I take a look. Yeah, I'm just sitting there, all of a sudden I get zapped by wisp. I'm like, what the heck? I turn around, fly over towards the mob spawner, and there's like 100 wisps there. I'm like, oh no! That could have ended pretty badly if I didn't even realize that. Get them all? I bet I missed one. I bet there's one floating. There's one! Oh, get out of here. Come here. Come here. Now are we good? That's just what I want, is wisps all over my base. I bet there's like a bunch of them that flew out over this way too. Okay, maybe not. That's kind of weird that they flew over towards my base but not over this way. Okay, so why are they flying out? What's the deal? Oh, there's a hole over here. Of course there is. I left this hole here so I could collect my stuff. Boop, fixed. We'll watch it for a minute. I think we're fine now. That's crazy that they're able to get out of that little hole. It's like the fans are blowing over to that side or something. I don't know. All right, I think we're good though. I should probably fix that hole in the spawner. Yeah, I don't think that one's really that big of a deal, but yeah, I'll go ahead and plug it up. Where is my quite clear glass? That is very quite clear. There it is. Oop, trapped under the rail. I got it fixed. What about the taint? It can come from a wisp. What taint? You talking about this essence? We have like this stuff. These taint tendrils. This is coming from like infested endermen or infested wither skeletons or whatever. When they die, they spawn like a little taint spider. And the taint spider is what drops these things. But yeah, we've collected 2 mob souls from those. Like, we've killed enough of those that we've actually gotten those to drop, which is kind of cool. I don't know if we'd ever want to spawn those in for any reason. Maybe that would be a good way to collect taint later on if we needed to collect the large quantities of that, but I don't ever think we do. I don't know. So we need to get the Thaumcraft stuff figured out. I don't know where we're going to put that. It's going to be like an automated setup, so it probably should go over here. Like fully automated, never going to touch it kind of a thing. I'm thinking it'll probably just go right here, where we're just pumping in essence. We're smelting that essence into the goo, and then we're sucking that into the system. I think that just makes sense. We'll just do it here. So we will do something like that. We might just fill this all in full of them or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Grab some Alembics here. Like so. And then we're going to need the import-export buses or I guess just the import buses for the stuff. We don't have that on AutoCraft yet. I think alchemical. No, not alchemical. What is that stuff? I can't remember. There's some kind of coal you can put in here that's better. I think we're just going to use regular coal for now. And then once we get to the point where we can start auto-crafting stuff through Thaumcraft, we'll change that out. Yeah, we'll just use coal for now since we have like a ridiculous amount of that. Let's grab some export buses. 3 export buses should be enough. As soon as you want to craft it up, feel free to craft it up whenever you feel like it. What are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting on pure crystals. Well, that's gonna take literally forever. We'll come back to you. Boop. Boop. All right, so we have that, and then we need to pump in the essence. So we need yet more export buses. Let's make 3 more. We gonna do that? It might make sense just to export Fuzzy into a chest and then use pipes to pipe in all of these. Let's do that. We'll do 1 more. Can someone please tell you what the parts of Hypno's crossbow and bolts are made of? The crossbow is pink slime, obsidian tough binding, and pink slime for the limb. Pink slime for the limb and the body, obsidian for the binding, and then just regular string, I think. I don't think we have flame string in this. I don't know if there's a better string or not. I haven't even looked. The bolts are steel. I'm sorry, they're pink slime bolt with the steel tip and a slime leaf for the fletching. Yep. You couldn't catch yesterday's stream. What have I done since Friday? There is a VOD you can go back and look at, like the yesterday's broadcast is available me to scrub through if you want to take a look and see all the different things we've done. I don't really remember everything we've done yesterday, to be honest. We were doing some Thaumcraft research. I remember that. We made some solars. You might just check out the video. So we're waiting on the export buses. Let's check this out. Hey, look at this. Stacked drones and the princess. You know what that means? That means these are all purebred, which is amazing. Alviaries for the win for breeding. Boom. All right, we need some honey. I guess honeydew will work just the same. Cool. All right, so let's get our... Oh, this kind of sucks too. I don't really want to breed the excited because these things make lightning bolts. Let's go back to the Infinity Bee. Energetic comes from the excited plus the diligent. Is the excited what we just made? So we want a diligent princess with the excited drone and hope for that to happen. All right, so we have one diligent. What we should probably do is start hooking up a couple more princesses in case this fails to turn into diligent. We use... Oh, I still have these going over here? Okay. We'll use these. So drones plus the princess. And drone plus princesses. Whoop. I'm sorry, the princess plus the drones. Got that backwards. Turn that one back on. All right, so we're making more diligent. So if we do the diligent plus one of these excited, actually, I think we even had other. Yeah, we had another excited drone in here. Let's use this one since I don't know if this one stacks. It does. Okay, so they're all the same. Those are all purebred. So we'll do those two together. Yeah, important that we don't do the excited because, like I said, it makes lightning and that's annoying to deal with. So if you do the diligent plus the excited drone, you won't have to deal with those traits. How many quantums do I have? I think that's 12 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 8. It's 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so that's 13 plus whatever. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19. I can't math. I can't add. It is not working for me. And then we have 3 more. Plus 3 more that we just made. Boop. Whoa, not there. Calm down. You don't go there yet. There we go. We have that many quantums. So I'm curious, now that we've added in 3 more, how are we doing over here on our cobble? Seems to be keeping up on the cobble supply, but are we keeping up over here? Yeah, looks like it. Mostly. Oh, I don't know. That looks kind of sketchy. As long as we're keeping up on the scrap, that's all that really matters, though. It's going so fast. Oh, we're making UU matter faster. We can make it now. We have to have a 3rd overclocker upgrade in here. Check that out. Cool. There we go. Oh, it's going back down. Could you show how your molecular assemblers and interfaces are set up? Yeah, just in every other one pattern. So you have the dense ME cable running up the center. And you just start off with the assemblers on the 4 cardinal directions. You just put the interfaces on the corners. And you just reverse the pattern going up. So just interface, assembler, interface, all the way, all the different directions. Yeah, copper cable is the same as any other cable in this mod pack. In 1.7.10, really. They disable the power system, machines don't blow up, cables don't blow up, all of this stuff that used to happen back in the day. Copper cables transfer unlimited EU per tick. So there's really no reason to upgrade. I mean, I could switch it out to glass fiber just because the glass fiber looks nicer, but there's really no reason other than that. I don't know. It looks like we might be using scrap faster. We can make it now. We might need another overclocker over here. I'm gonna put another overclocker in our recycler. Looks like it's doing, oh, I was gonna say it looks like it's doing a stack at a time, but I'm not sure if it's doing a stack at a time. I think we're okay though. I don't think we have to babysit this. I think we're fine. But yeah, we're making a reading pretty quickly now. Cool. I like it. Broken game? I would say broken mod, if anything. But that's not necessarily even true either. Mods are always changing. They're always like upgrading and changing things. So power systems sometimes come and go. What is this thing making over here? Is that just, oh, the laser's just busted on. Upgrade the cyclic assembler. There's no reason to. The cyclic assembler is doing everything it needs to. Like the problem is the problem was we were just using scrap faster and we were making it. But the cyclic assembler is just fine the way it is. It's doing what it needs to. All right. So the automated Thaumcraft stuff, we were waiting on those export. We're gonna want some kind of like a chest. Do we want crafting cards? I don't think we won't need crafting cards. Acceleration. I was thinking we need some kind of a card over here, but I don't think we do. And we could change out those export buses to put fuel into another chest and then just pump those into all of them, which we might end up doing. Just kind of makes sense when you're doing like multiple machines all in a row. Instead of putting an export bus in each and every single one of them, just have it on a chest and then pipe the items over. We might swap this out for that kind of a method later. And then we're gonna want, I guess a chest will work. Doesn't really matter. Slightly larger chest, that'll be fine. And we'll export fuzzy onto this one. Export fuzzy, essence, probably acceleration. I don't know if that matters or not. Is that all we need to do? And then we need the import buses for this stuff, the liquid. So I don't believe we have patterns for that. Let's go ahead and craft. Oh, we can't craft that up automatically, can we? Because that requires stuff. We need this. Essentia import. Yeah, we have to craft that over on the arcane work table. So the filtered Essentia tubes, I believe we have all the stuff for that. Warded jars, I don't think we have that. Mana glass pane. Oh, we can make those pretty easy. Mana glass. Wait, how do you make mana? Oh, is it 6? There's some mana glass panes, and so we have a slab. All right. What else do we need here? Diffusion core, which is Quicksilver, and Annihilation core. I honestly don't know how many of these we need. I'm just making up a bunch so I don't have to keep going to the enemy system. Filtered tube. We have one of those. We have those. We need the V filters. All right, what else do we need here? Iron. And then the diffusion core. Entropy shard. Okay. We don't have very many of these. How do we get these again? The recipe is TNT. Easy. Hammer time. Well, it was a nice base. Your base looks awesome. Thank you. The lag is real. I'm getting like 1 FPS or something. Ugh. There we go. All right. This thing, debris. Did we get the mutation we were looking for? We had one energetic. But yeah, the bee turned into an excited, which is not what we're looking for. This stack? Nope, that's a different one. So all of those are kind of fail bees. We'll put those away. Oh, I didn't get the chocolate frames. Doot. And obviously we need to sleep till day. Make sure you don't cause a spark. You'll be screwed, right? All right. I guess we'll just put these guys away for now. So we're pretty much waiting. Or actually, no, we had one more diligent. Was it diligent? Excited turned into energetic. So we need diligent plus excited. I think we had another diligent, right? Let's try again. Diligent plus the excited. Okay, so we were working on making the export or import bus. I was making export, weren't I? Diffusion filtered. No, I had it on the right one. I think we should be able to do that. Alright, get this junk out of here. So we need to make these warded jars. So that is a bunch of mana glass. And these. Done. What are we doing here? Perfect. All right, so now we need to do the filtered ascension tube. Insufficient V. I think we're gonna turn off the wisp spawner again. Since they seem to like getting out when I have that hole open, I need that hole open for recharging my wand. It's weird. Why is the fan blowing me over this way? I don't remember the fans doing that before, so that's how they escaped. Okay, hold on a second. Why are the fans blowing that way? Will that negate that effect? Kinda. It's still blowing me out of here, and I don't remember doing that yesterday when we were doing this. I guess I had the fans turned off is what it was, right? Why is this not charging up? Do we not get Ordo from this? What's going on? This is getting Ordo just fine, so what's the deal? I don't know. You know what? Let's turn off the fans. Now that experience is going all crazy too. I feel like everything's just breaking. Oh, yeah. It's probably because I broke the vacuum hopper, isn't it? Great. I clicked too hard. I can't even see. I can't even place the vacuum hopper there. Why not? Oh, was it right here? It was right there, wasn't it? Alright, and then we had XP going out this side. Now I need to get in there and get my other translocator on there. That's gonna be fun. Can I get out of here, please? X minus dropped $5. Thank you very much. Hello Hypno, how are you? I am doing awesome. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate that. I should probably get my magnet back on. Will I be able to get the translocator on there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I will. Okay, let's not do that again. Oop. Yeah, I think that should be fine now. I'm having a hard time finding the quite clear glass for some reason today. It's just so clear, I can't see it. Okay, so I think we should be fine. I think the difference is yesterday we didn't have these fans on, so I wasn't getting blown around. So let's just leave those off for now. There we go. Yeah, this one's cold too. Okay, this should be fine now. We'll just leave that alone. All right, so can I make those? Insufficient vis. Insufficient vis. All right, we need to get a little bit more. I know it's V. Jeremy, you stop derping. You're wondering why you couldn't hear the XP going off sound, so sound mufflers lower that it will? Apparently. I guess. I don't really use sound mufflers that much. I used to use them a lot, but I haven't used them for a while. Normally I just put stuff far enough away that makes sound that I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it does sound like that is lowering the sound of experience. Alright, there's 2 more V filters. I guess we'll go fill up our wand again. Done. Okay, so now what do we need to do? We have the iron, filtered V, we need the diffusion cores. And entropy. "21 diffusion cores, that seems like a reasonable amount." Okay, we'll go fill that up once again. Bum, bum. All right, wand done. So I don't think we need this or that. The annihilation cores. I don't think we're gonna need any more of the entropy shards, the mana glass, spruce wood, the pane. I don't remember getting great wood planks on me, but apparently we did somehow. Oh, those are already in the bench, right? Quicksilver shard. Or the V filter. All right. So we needed iron filtered somewhere. Other way. And then warded jars. All right. Well, we need one more warded jar. Do one more. Actually, how many do we have? We have 4. Actually, no, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We have enough for what we need to do right now. No reason to go crazy with it. So there's our Essentia somewhere. There's our Essentia import buses. Just gonna slap those right on these guys like so. All right. We have our export buses, which are going to export coal. I really feel like we should just set up a chest and pipe it in there. Just have one export. A mini chest would be perfectly fine for a situation like this. So impulse item duct. We'll just connect these to the bottom. All right, servo. Yeah, the Monster Cat bot is broken, so I can't really tell you what the song is. The bot can't tell you. It's unfortunate, but it's a thing. Then we can export into here like so. Yep. So this will be cool. And then we have a fuzzy with this into this one. All right, and our ME's over here. We're using 1, 2, 3, 4 channels. All right, we got plenty. Let's get a P2P. Grab a density cable. There we go. All right, so we're gonna have to figure out what the thing is for this one. Just easy wiring this up. All right, we also need to wire that up there, don't we? All right, I think we should be good. I might end up switching this out. How many channels are we going to be using up here? If we fill the rest of these in with the Arcane Olympics, I will probably have 1, 2, 3 more. A total of 7 channels. 8, 9. Yeah, we'll have to get another connection specifically for this, I think. That's fine. We'll worry about that when we get there. I did do the half block in the killing chamber previously. I think the taint spiders are still able to get out, and I wasn't able to suck up the experience or whatever for the wand recharge. There was something weird about it. I could try it again, but we had that set up like that originally, but there was some problem with it. I think we're good. Can't think of anything else we need to do here. I guess we'll prime those with some coal. That's good. All right. So really the only thing we need to do is just connect that P2P to whatever the network is, and then this stuff should just work, and we should start importing all of the things. Probably, what was the ones that we needed first of all? I'm trying to think, what were we trying to auto craft with this? I know we want to do the thaumium. So we only have like 300 of these. No, we're gonna start auto-crafting Salus Mundus is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we wanted Salus Mundus auto-crafted. I'm sorry, the balanced shards auto-crafted. So we can make Salus Mundus, so we can make the higher end discs. That was our main goal for this. It's getting this set up right away. All right, let's not do the magic stuff. Let's do pretty much all the different base essence. So the easiest shard for us to get is the fire shard. So we want to melt down like all of them except for the fire. And the fire is going to be what we put in, whatever that thing's called, the thaumatorium that this is going to be hooked up to. All right, let's go get that P2P tunnel hooked up. Actually, before we do that, we should probably... No, you know what? This is all going to be manual. That chest is going to fill up, but I'm going to swap out whatever goes in there with the correct stuff. So I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it's this one. Grab that. And boop. The chest should start filling up with different essences. Superbia! All right, so we got the essences coming in now. So that, yeah, we're filling up the one disc. Cool. Shouldn't we have another, or did I put Perdicio in 2 of them? Maybe I should swap out one of those. I certainly did. Let's get that out of here. We need, I guess Terra would be fine. Air. Aqua. Not Ignis to start with. Nerd alert! Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and fill these 2 in. Boop and a boop. There we go. Cool. So probably what we should work on next is making 3 more alchemical furnaces and then 3 more arcane alembics, and we can do this twice as fast. Started on a 5x5 patch of dirt. Now you need a map to get around your base. I don't know. I don't find my base that complicated. We have the main area, and then we got our automated section over here, and then we have the bees over here, and our mob trap behind us. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it. I don't know. Hello, Bloody Billow. Oh, you'll lose your subscriber tag in 3 days? Aw. Well, thanks for the support anyway. I do appreciate it. Ba-bum. Okay. So, alchemical furnace. To make one of these, we need the arcane stone blocks, a crucible, and a furnace. So we need 3 more furnaces. Three furnaces. We need the arcane stone block. We have some of those that'll make 2. So how do we make this? We need a shard, living rock. Shard. Entropy will be fine. Stone blocks. This. Alright, stone. Shard. Living rock. Okay, that should be enough for the 3. We need some crucibles. And what is it? Crucible, furnace, and the stone blocks. Here we go. Easy. Go recharge this. Hello, man. G. Lee. Easy. What is my favorite pie? Yours is key lime. So good. It's not key lime. I'm a fan of apple pie. I'm a fan of apple pie. If I have pie. I don't really... I mean, the holiday pies are also pretty good, like a pumpkin pie around Thanksgiving time, or a pecan pie. Those are also pretty good in small quantities. But I think year-round, if I was going to have a slice of pie, it'd probably be an apple. So we need the alembic. And that is the V filter, which we pretty much used all of them. We need to make one more. So to make a V filter, we need silverwood planks plus 2 gold ingots. Thankfully, we have a lot of silverwood. Bum, 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 bum. Gold ingots. I got plenty of V filters now. That's not a big deal. You prefer fruit cobblers, peach being your favorite, but love a good apple pie as well. You know what? We weren't talking about cobblers, but I do like myself a cobbler every now and then too. Iron, gold, and then bucket. Alright, so gold up here, V filter here, iron, like that? The bucket? No. There it is. There we go. So we got 3 more alchemical, got 3 more arcane alembics. Now we're gonna have to get those hooked up. Yeah, we never did hook up the export buses onto these two, so we're gonna need a lot more channels up here. All right. That wasn't... Oh, no. We don't need to get the channels. That was gonna be piped in there, wasn't it? All right. Let's do that one and this one. That one and that one. We're still doing air over here, which is fine. Then alembics. That should be good. All right, import bus. We need 3 more of these. We need to make more of the water jars, which I was gonna make and I decided not to because we didn't need any more. Why would I make any more of those? We don't need it. Why did you stop making them? Oh, you're talking about Aaron? So the water jar, we need the filtered Ascension tube. Perfect. Diffusion core. It's nice having these things already just made. And then iron. Probably what we should look at doing soon is getting the Ascension terminal so I can just do this in the applied energistic system. I don't have to keep coming over here and filling my wand and using this table. just have access to all my stuff would probably make the most sense. Is mechanism part of this mod pack? It is not. Nope. Okay, so that is the water jar plus the diffusion core. This and then iron. Yeah, I think we only need 3 of those, but we made 4. Okay, we're gonna have to change up these channels here in a minute. We should probably work on that right now. So these should be separated into their own channel. How are we gonna do this? Well, I guess we could just do some more dense. Really don't have to be super stingy with this stuff. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna need a cable anchor. All right, so these are all on their separate channel up here now. Are there separate ME glass cable? So we can do import buses. That says 0 of 32 channels, huh? There's 5 of 32. This is 0 of 32. Why does that say that? Oh, now it updated. Now it says 8 of 32. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay, those are getting cold. That export bus is warming up. We could probably put acceleration cards in there. This won't really matter. This will just be slow at the start here. We'll just prime these up. Whoa, I don't want to do that. All right, so now we can just start putting this stuff away. I think we got everything we needed to do over here done. I think everything should be ready to go, right? Device online. Yep. All right. Hey, I just realized Hypnotize is doing Thaumcraft, and it's not just research, right? Like, Thaumcraft is a great mod outside of the research. Like, I like all the different things you got to set up for it. It's unique. It's just the research. So let's get Essence. We'll grab all of the base ones. Oh, I don't think we ever did Ordo before either. Aqua, let's grab Ignis as well. Wait for that one to finish up. Aqua, Ordo, Perditio, Air, Terra, and Ignis. All right, so now we got all of the base aspects going here, which is pretty awesome. We still got to figure out how we're going to get this stuff over into these things, but that should be pretty easy to do as well. We could probably do cables from Ender.io. Do like an ME cable and just the regular item conduit. That'll probably make the most sense. Okay, this one we want to import. Insert. Do I have the conduit thing in here? I don't. Conduit probe. Copy. Pasta. 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 All right, we need one more conduit right here. And that's going to be on always active extracting. Should be all we have to do. Let me just find out. Yep, that's all we have to do. Cool. So once these are done with the base aspects, it'll just fill in with whatever we have in the chest. And this should be enough to do what we need to do. Yeah, copy pasta, best pasta. That's for sure. No, round robin won't really matter. Okay, did we get our excited, our energetic? We got another energetic drone. Dang it. Okay, well, we got diligent and they have more drones than what we started with. So let's turn this off. When these bees die off, we'll be able to have 2 more attempts. Hi. By the way, our villager, remember how we lost our villager and then we replaced it again? Yeah. So over the weekend, I was over here and I was looking at stuff and the villager was just kind of hanging out here and I can't remember what I was doing. I was trying to throw something off the edge. I threw it off the edge. It was like following me because of my magnet. So I flew out like this. I turned around and I saw the villager just drop down into the void. And I was thinking, oh, it's that glitch again where you see entities just kind of like falling through the blocks, but they're not actually falling through. No, he actually fell through. So I don't know what he did, if he jumped up on the leaf block that we had here, which I've removed, or the dirt block with the flower on it, which I've moved. I don't know what he did, but he literally just walked off on his own free will, just fell off the edge. So we don't have a villager again. Anyway, I've moved that flower over here. I should probably, yeah, I think we're fine. I can move this flower a little bit away from the edge just to be doubly sure. Suicidal villagers. Just can't take it anymore. All right. No, I'm actually 62. What do those furnaces do? The alchemical furnace? They melt down whatever we put in them and generate the aspects. Like normally you get like the liquefied aspect and you put into a warded jar. We're using applied energistics to suck that directly into the system. So we're not going to be using warded jars at all to store the essence. Oh, I have a block here I need to replace. Yeah, it's all being stored digitally. And that'll allow us to use like applied energistics to provide the fluid to like the thaumatorium, for instance, which is another machine we're about to make that'll generate like thaumium. Or it'll generate, what's this stuff called? The balanced shards. So we need to do one of these providers, Essentia or the infusion. It's probably Essentia. Essentia will provide the liquid. Infusion is what you need to provide that liquefied stuff to the infusion altar when you're crafting with that in-world crafting thing. So we need to make this guy. Some more filtered ascension tubes, easy. Oh, we need the arcane infusion before we can even do this. All right, so back to the list of things to do. We need to get ourselves the arcane infusion altar thingy. So we need Machina, Magic, Ordo, and Pure Tasho, whatever. We need all of these things available to do this craft. Once we have this little guy, then that'll feed our Thaumatorium all the aspects that it needs, which will be awesome. So how do we go about making this? That would probably be under Artifice, I think. Infusion. Yeah, that looks like that's pretty easy. The Runic Matrix. I'm surprised that is that easy, to be honest. Then we need to make the pedestals. Nothing fancy. I'm really surprised it's this easy to make. We do need 40 Ordo. Our wand does 50. Alright, it's easy. Grab, I don't know, 4 of these. Arcane and a pearl. We only got 3 of those. Let's grab some living rock. Probably grab 8 of those. We'll do 2 recipes. Stone. I can't remember what the recipe is for these. There's a shard in the center of those too. Okay. So entropy is probably one of the easier ones to get. Firesaw is pretty easy as well. All right. Actually, I think entropy is probably the easiest one. I mean, we can make netherrack all we want to, but we still have to make it out of lava. Entropy is just sand and gunpowder, which we have stupid amounts of. Maybe we'll use entropy for everything instead of fire shards. All right, there's some of that. Was it a pearl? These? Arcane stone block. I feel like this recipe's incorrect. I'm so done with magic mods. They suck. I hate them. All right, let's get to it. So Rune of Water. Free standard stuff. We don't even have the runic altar yet. So done with this junk. I'm over it. Stream over. Never playing this stupid game again. All right, so what do we need to do here? We need to get ourselves another mana spreader so we can do this stuff. Is the runic altar like stupid expensive to make? Surprisingly, that's like a default recipe. Surprisingly, they did not change that, I don't think. Boop. Oh, they have mana diamonds in here, huh? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna set this here. We're gonna wreck this flower. Magnet, can you still work, please? That'd be awesome. Dirt. Boop. Boop. You want a piece of coal, little buddy? There you go. Oh, magnet. Should probably make the stupid Botania magnet. There you go, little buddy. All right, so we need to make another mana spreader. So to make one of these, easy. Easy. Boop, boop. Make sure that's linked to there. It should be. That was the only mana spreader around. Yeah. All right. So it should be fine. All right. So now it's just infusion, altar, crafting, goodness. Grab some more stone. Grab this guy. Cool. How do we make the Botania magnet? Okay, I'm gonna make that. Oh, we don't have the nuggets. Boom, 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 boom. You thought the runic altar would have cost more diamonds than your left foot, right? Doesn't the Botania magnet run off mana now? Oh, maybe. Oh. Seems to work without mana. Geki Doku. I hope that's how you say it. It's probably not. Resubscribe for 2 months in a row. Hey, enjoying your stream for 2 months now. Thanks very much for the continued support. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's the Sojourner Sash that uses mana. The thing I don't really like about the Britannia magnet though is in Skyblock, like you drop something accidentally and you're over void and the magnet takes like forever to pick it up, and before it starts attracting it, the item's already gone into the void. That's the one thing I really don't like about this magnet, but it works better for doing Britannia stuff. The electromagnet works okay. I'm not a fan of that. The Draconic Evolution magnet works really well, except it works so well it like pulls in entities like as it's crafting. Like the little ghost items that appear in here get sucked to you, and that's just annoying. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably be using the DE magnet constantly. Hello, Gunner HQ. How are you doing today? All right, let's start making these things. So to make a runic matrix, we need the blood runes, which that's fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. A tombstone. I think we can make those. Let's start making these. So we need a fishing rod, sugarcane, bone meal, water shard. Do we not have any water shards? How do we get water shards? Is that ice? Yeah, we have to smack ice with a hammer. That's annoying to do because that puts water everywhere. All right, so hammer. Sandstone should be just fine. We're just gonna do like 2 strips and then put the water, or I'm sorry, the ice in between. Leveling your alt and legion. Nice. Never really was a big fan of WoW. Not that it's a bad game, just never really got into it. All right, nice. Whoop, that's a bucket. You remember your first mod of Minecraft trip to the end, had a basic jetpack and accidentally threw your fully tricked out Tinker Hammer into the void? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I think pretty much everybody's done it though. Like I've tossed things into fire, I've tossed things into lava before. The void kind of sucks as well. We should have a few X. What do we do with these ice shards? I don't even know uses on these. Packed ice. Oh, we can turn it back into ice. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. All right. So yeah, we have lots of water shards now. Sandstone. So we need a water shard plus what? Fishing rod, bone meal, sugar cane. And then 3 mana steel, and that's it. That's it. We need the living rock. Why not set up an auto hammer to do that for me? Because I don't need a lot of these. We just need a couple of them to do what we're doing. when we need mass quantities, I set up automations. If it's just 1 or 2 items, I don't find it necessary to do that. That sucks, Tech. Having computer problems is no fun. That one pizza dealer dropped 100 bits. Hey man, been enjoying the stream for the past few weeks. You've been here, and you gotta say to finally find somebody who plays mod packs as much as you do is amazing. Anyway, thanks for being a great guy. Much respect. Cheers. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. All right, so Rune of Fire. We need all of these things. Let's get some more coal over here. Keep filling this up with coal as much as we can while we're doing the crafting. I would like to get like all of these runes and stuff automated later on. Like all the botanic crafting I would like to get automated at some point. We're gonna have to set up like a proper botania area for that though. So fire, nether wart, blaze, lamp, fire, nether, blase, another brick, and then mana steel. Is that all we needed? I think so. And then what's the next one? Let's prepare for the Rune of Earth. Earth, red mushroom, or white, any mushroom. Earth, any mushroom, coal, stone. Oh yeah, 1 earth shard. Mushroom. We'll take one of these red ones. We have no use for those. I can't remember the recipes now. Coal, stone. I don't have coal in my inventory, but we have those in multiples of 8 for the flowers. And mana steel. Looks right to me. Q, 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 Q. Okay, now we have on your screen virus detected removing McAfee. Yeah, I haven't actually ran a virus program, like a scanner, like McAfee or Norton or any of that stuff, since the Windows Vista came out. Just don't go to shady websites, don't run shady programs, and you're probably gonna be okay. I've been okay. Yeah, I have what's that called? Windows Defender, I guess, which is like the built-in Microsoft thing, which works. It's not really as good as like a Norton or a McAfee, but I don't go to websites where I feel like I'm in danger, so I think I'm okay. So we need feather, string, carpet. Feather, string, carpet, wool. Is it 2? Air shard, mana steel. Is that it? Did I remember the recipe? I remembered the recipe! I'm so good at this game. And then we need to do a rune of mana. Oh no! Why? Alright, so we need to do a balance shard and all this stuff. All right, I'll worry about that in a minute. Can we do the attuned stone? Is that a thing? Boop. What are we missing? Whiff of magic? How do we get this? Rowan. Whiff. Whiff of magic. Oh, that's downstairs, ain't it? Ain't it? I never moved this upstairs. Ooh, we don't have the clay jars. How are we supposed to get the whiffs if we don't have the clay jars? Done. We don't need that. We do need this. And then blood rune. Blood. Alright, we'll have to worry about that in a minute. So let's do the air and then we'll do the magic. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Is it true having a Mac is good for not getting viruses? It is true there are less viruses for Macintosh, but it is not true. The problem is Macintosh hasn't been targeted by the people who write viruses. They target where they're going to get the most effectiveness, which is PCs, because more people have PCs than Mac, right? So when somebody does write a virus for Macintosh, it kind of like blindsides them, right? So I would say Macintosh is probably more vulnerable to a virus than a PC. It's just less likely to happen just because people aren't writing viruses for Mac. That would be my thing. The other thing is Mac is built on top of like Unix or FreeBSD or whatever that is, which is inherently more secure, but it doesn't mean that you're like, it won't ever happen. It can't happen. The Silent Soul subscribed for 2 months in a row. Keep up the streams. You learn a lot from you. Well, thank you very much for the continued support. Thank you. Yeah, I would probably Google Macintosh viruses or Apple viruses or whatever. There's people out there that are way smarter than me about this stuff. But I do know that any computer can get a virus. Being a Macintosh isn't gonna prevent you from ever getting one. But I'm not a security expert. I'm not, you know, a computer engineering expert or anything like that. So take my, I guess my advice or my words with a grain of salt or whatever, but I would definitely do some research out there before you just assume that you're never going to get a virus on Macintosh, because I don't believe that's true. It's very unlikely, but it's not impossible. So this mana quartz, is that ever used for anything else? Like really not used for much, is it? All right, so that is used mana quartz, pearl, diamond. And a diamond. Mana quartz. Man, we got so much of that. Are we doing a soul sand? We should probably turn this thing off. Let's stop sifting soul sand. We have way too much quartz to deal with at the moment. We're just getting more and more like all the time. It's just crazy. Yeah, exactly, Neff. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just, there's not enough consumers out there that a virus would affect. There's no reason that people write viruses for them, but it doesn't mean that they can't and they won't. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I need to get the alchemy catalyst out of there. Whoop. Bum, bum. For some reason, I was just staring at my inventory. I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah, we don't need the prismarine. So we have this, this, and this. We're trying to make the mana. So we're making the balance shard. We need 3 more mana steel. And I guess what we're gonna do for the shards, let's figure out which ones we have. So we have fire, water, we don't have earth, entropy, air. Oh, we have balance shard. We already had some of these pre-made because I'm a thinker. Perfect. All right, so Q, 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 Q. I forgot that we had already made up a few extra balance shards before, so that's awesome. Yeah, ransomwares are terrible. So we just need these blood runes now, and we should have everything good to go. So do we have these blank slates? Of course not. So we need to make, we need to make 8 blank slates, and to do that, is that just stone? I forget. Arcane stone block. All right, so we need the orb. Is that it? How about hearts? There are bees do anything over here? Excited. Well, we're getting a bunch of the energetic drones, but that's not what we're looking for. Ignored and ignored. There we go. All right, so the bees are doing the thing. Let's go and sleep so it doesn't rain. Looked like that was word nice in the output of the mana rune. Yeah, we only get 1 mana rune. It's always been like that. I don't know why they do that, but that's a more expensive rune for sure. All right, so we have the diligent. Then we needed an excited. Should probably check these out if those are purebreds or if they are half and halves. Excited industrious. That's random. Excited energetic. Do the mutations. Be the bee you are always meant to be. All right. What else are we missing here? We're trying to do the blood runes. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. I put my blood altar up here. I forgot about that. Oh, that's pretty quick. Let's just do this. Uh, 192.168.11. Yeah, that's definitely like your local router or whatever. A source block of UU matter gives you regeneration 2, pretty good for blood magic. I find that the regeneration, for whatever reason, when you're doing blood magic or in packs that have blood magic, is like really not effective. Like your bars are wiggling and stuff, but then you only get like the heart every like 30 seconds or something. It's really slow for some reason. When you have a mob trap and you have like these red hearts and you can eat one for 10 hearts, like look at this, we have almost 8,000 of them. So it just kind of makes sense just to spam this stuff, in my opinion. They're not really worth much. I mean, there's really nothing else you can do with them, right? Okay, so we have to make these things. We need the apprentice blood orb. Easy. What goes in the center that we are missing? Oh, the orb. So I think I was saying entropy is easy. The fire shards really aren't that bad either. There you go. There's 4 of those. I'll take this back. I'll put the orb back up here so I know where it is. All right. I think we have everything we need to make this runic altar now. All right, let's do it. Or I'm sorry, the infusion matrix or whatever. All right. So Q, 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 Q. Q, 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 Q. Time for a well of suffering. We're not quite there yet. Bum, bum, bum. You had a good time when a hoaxer called from the company Windows and says that your PC was infected and need access to it. Some people would fall for that though. Oh wow, this is gonna take literally forever. Can I get some resident sleepers in the chat? Oh my goodness. Go faster. I'll take that block back then. Oh. Now we're just gonna watch this thing complete. This is our live stream right now. This is our life right now. No, we can't upgrade to the Elven Gateway yet. Alright, so that's doing its thing over here. These are doing their things over here. Alright. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked these for a while. I guess we don't need the runes on, so let's put these away. We don't need the orb. Do we need these goggles on us for any reason? Oh, I guess the discount when we're crafting, but it doesn't really matter at this point. So anyway, we were gonna grab like this stuff out of here. Not a lot of stuff in there because I haven't put in the proven frames, but we don't really need a lot more of the royal jelly and the pollen clusters at this moment. Step a second, third mana spreader from the pool. That'll be fine because we're going to be taking a quick break here in a minute. So I can refill my coffee. Alright, what's the progress look like so far? I wonder why Basky never made it so you can use sparks with the runic altar. I don't know. I just don't know. In regrowth, there's a blue dragon over you. What is that? It's the title scroll I was given for one of the quests. It does nothing. It just renders a little dragon. It just looks kind of cool. I think we got that actually from killing the end dragon. The quest for that. Gonna need a lot more coal blocks. Yeah, it looks like we are actually using more mana than what we're making at the moment. Those should be picked up here in just a minute. Yeah, multiple spreaders do work. You are absolutely right. We don't have enough mana being generated right now to sustain that. We don't have enough mana that we're making right now to keep up with what we're doing. I don't really want to do Endoflame spam. And there was some reason we weren't doing the other. Let me back up away from that so I don't pick up that coal. Hi! You're dead. So the other flowers we were going to be looking at, we should probably take a look at this. So like these other flowers, for instance, we probably want to go up to something like this one is one that I've been using in regrowth, which is a pretty good one. So that required these runes and we weren't able to make those before, but now we have access to that. So we could do the Gore Moralis, which I'm curious how that would work with something like Epic Bacon, which has like a huge hunger. Like I think it restores your entire hunger bar. And that's what the Gore Moralis is based off of. Foods that, like, the more hunger, the more saturation, it lasts longer and produces mana. But I don't think one mana spreader is actually going to be enough for that flower. So it might be overkill until we can get to the mana spreaders. Or I'm sorry, the Elven mana spreader. As far as the Elven Gateway Core, we should probably look at that. Did I spell that wrong? Or is it Gateway? This. Yeah, we can't do that until we get the Primal Charm. We need Demonic Slates. We need a tier 4 Blood Altar before we can go to Alfheim. Plus we need like all this crazy stuff. Well, I guess we're not going to Alfheim. Opening the portal to it. That coal get it? Looks like it got it. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna take a quick break. AFK up here like I do. We're gonna take a quick break while we let the runic matrix do its thing. We're making progress, but it is kind of slow going. It takes a little bit of time before we can get to where we need to be. I would like to do the Alfheim portal, but like we saw, we need a tier 4 Blood Altar before we can get to that point. And that's going to be a lot of crafting. We need a lot of infrastructure set up before we can get to that point. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. We're just going to take a quick 3-minute break and we'll be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. Looks like Monster Cat bot is working now. I had to join the channel. So now we can see what song is playing. Yay! Yay! All right, guys. Let's do it. We're going to sit here and just watch this thing. It's so interesting. Oh, our flower is finished. More coal. More coal! So how long is this? That's 16,000. So what did we figure out before in Infinity Evolved Expert that the Endoflame does half the amount of time that it says on here? So that is 16,000 divided by 2 divided by 20. That's 400 seconds divided by 60. That is 6.666 repeating, of course, minutes. Huh. So that's just over 5 minutes. Hmm. Yeah, we could do blaze blocks too, but we have like a ridiculous amount of coal, so we're just using coal. So is there a way that we could set up something that's gonna drop 8 of those every 6.66 minutes? I guess 400 seconds. Probably. Don't think we're gonna do it right now though. I'm trying to think if there's a timer that we can set up for exactly 400 seconds. So we have the timer here. Can you set this up for like 400 seconds? Will it go up that high? Nice. Okay, so if we drop one every 50 seconds, a full block, that'll keep all 8 always going. Yeah. If we drop one coal block every 50 seconds, they'll always have fuel, they'll always be running. Let's make a dispenser. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to think where I want to put this. What did we do before? We just had it like shooting down on top of one of these things. We could easily do that. Gonna set up a very, very simplified thing. Do these things not face down? There we go. Whoa. All right, so that will keep the block in there. We probably just do this to make it look a little bit nicer. And then the timer, can we put that on this quite clear glass? No. What do we want to put that on? Quartz? I think I was working without it, but I think that is like a one of those redstone glitch things. I don't know if I wanted to do that. So anyway, we can just fill this thing up. We'll put this at 50 seconds. Okay, coal block. And before people are like, open crates. You can automate everything but Tanya with vanilla Hypno. Did you know that? And before everybody says that, because everybody says that, it's super annoying. All right, so that should be good enough. That'll drop one block every 50 seconds, which over the course of 400 seconds will get them all going at the same time. There it is. There's an open crate comment. Bum, bum, bum. Did that not drop the coal, or did I pick it up? Or did the flower use it? Are they gonna pull from there? They should be able to. Should break one of these flowers and set it back down. Why would that do that? Weird. I guess we can raise this up one more block. It doesn't have to be exactly one block below it or above it or whatever. Yeah, you know what? There is the open block dropper, right? This one, item dropper. Yeah, you know what? This one's better. Let's do that instead of the dispenser. Ooh. And that is the same inventory, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, there is glass under there, isn't there? I forgot to remove that. You are absolutely correct. That's why I was squirting out like that. And actually, I don't think we need this glass around. Well, we do want the glass around because I'm going to have a magnet on. That'll prevent it from being sucked into me. So that should just drop it straight down. I think the dispenser probably would have worked. Hurry up! Go faster, 40 seconds or 50 seconds, whatever I have this thing set to. Well, this should just be a thing now where we're just going to be collecting mana non-stop. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, so now I can move on to other things and not worry about running out of mana. We'll just have mana. Alright, so excited. Fail bees are fail. Did I have another diligent, or was that our second attempt? You have another diligent. One more excited. Let's do, you know what? I'm gonna do the excited energetic. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure this doesn't mutate with another of its same kind. Hopefully that'll make it go better. I don't know if it will or won't, but we're gonna do this. Oh, the soul frames are done. Soul frame, soul frame, soul frame, soul frame, soul frame, and the soul frame. Okay, so those, we have plenty of that back there. All right, cool. That might be why we didn't get a mutation that time, because the soul frames probably just broke. Yeah, so all those flowers should be going now, like constantly. All right, so how are we doing on this? It is a little more than halfway done. All right, so what else can we work on while we're waiting for that? We can get the thaumatorium set up. Well, no, because we need the... We can use warded jars, I suppose. For the time being, we can still set that up. We need to make like the mystical construct thingies, whatever those are. Let's do the Thaumanomicon. Then under here, yeah. So alchemical construct. Oh, we need essential valves, gray wood planks, bunch of tubes. That's fun. The valve is just the tube plus a lever. All right. Oh, we could also make the arcane crafting table. I'm gonna have to move this anvil thing. Arcane. Isn't it a thing here? This one. So an arcane work table plus a terminal plus a calculation processor. And we have to do that on a workbench. So we need another workbench. So we have to make another table. And that is down here somewhere. Okay, table. Click it with a wand. Go. So ME terminal. Craft that up. We have that, we have this, and we need a calculation processor. Doot, done. Now all we need is the CV nodes, and this will be perfect. All right, yeah, this is also pretty good too, because I can put my robes and stuff on this thing and swap, like right here as I'm doing the crafting. It's like super convenient. I put all this stuff away. Okay, so now that we got that done, we were going to make the alchemical construct. So we need essential valves. So we need essential tubes. Make some of those. I don't know how many of these we need. Maybe that many. Let's go charge up the wand. Bum, bum, bum. Don't the robes inside the terminal apply the discount? I don't think so. I think you actually have to be wearing them, although I could be wrong. Let's check it out. So if this is 5, right? We do the goggles are revealing. We put those here. Wand. It still says 5. It's not until I swap my armor with that changes to 4.8. So yeah, you can wear the armor and get the discount, but it doesn't just apply it by being in this inventory slot. It's just fast armor switching. The face cam is lagging. Try refreshing. I have a question how to use a view cell. You put a view cell here, and you put on the work table instead of filter, like you're setting a filter for partitioning a disk. Same kind of a thing. Do we have all the stuff? There's 1, there's 2. Perfect. Arcane terminal, yep. Atomic Energistics is very awesome. Like I'm not opposed to Thaumcraft. I used to be completely anti-magic mods, but when I realized that Thaumcraft really wasn't that bad outside of the research, like, and then I realized that there's add-ons for the mod to work with applied energistics, That's where it really clicked for me. It's like, all right, we can do some stuff here. Try refreshing if you say the face cam is lagging. Crucible. No, is it just a regular crucible underneath this, or is it? Yeah, it's a crucible. All right. Oop, give me that. Have you seen the newest update? To this mod pack? Did they release another version, or what are you talking about? So I don't know where we're gonna put this thing. I guess for right now, since it's not automated, we can put it literally anywhere. Like right here. Doesn't really matter. So now we need to get jars full of stuff. These discs are probably gonna be filling up pretty quickly. Oh, you know what? We never made the export bus, did we? Or do we have... I'm trying to remember. Do we have like the wireless terminal for this? A wireless fluid terminal. If we can get the wireless Essentia terminal added, that's gonna be pro. Essentia terminal, let's do it. What are we missing? The bright illuminated panel. And whatever, whoop, wrong one. This one. Annihilation core. That's an ME fluid terminal. I made the wrong thing. Coalescence core is what we needed. Okay, and then this one. So the wireless terminal, can I just craft this together? Oh, that's so good. So wait, how do I get this thing to work? Oh, I need to link it. Oh, that's awesome. The shift right click changes it the mode. Oh, that's so good. So now all I need to do is get some warded jars. Oh, do we not have any extra warded jars? Let's make some. So that was the mana glass. I guess we can make it over here, right? Do. All right, and then some slabs. 13 should be more than enough. So go into here. So we want air. Yeah, this thing's a little buggy though. So there's air. We want aqua. Fire. No, we're gonna leave fire. We're gonna do Ordo. Perdicio. And Terra. So buggy. Oh my goodness! There's like so many ghost items with this thing. Stop it! Alright, we're good. So then we're gonna do fire shards, so we need some tubes. Sent a tube. Why am I not able to craft that? Am I out of... Okay, let's go fill up the wand. If you left click the crafting recipe out of an ME terminal, it gives a stack. Okay. Yeah, Thermic Energistics really is great for Thaumcraft. Takes a lot of the frustration out of Thaumcraft, really. I guess we can leave the wand in here. Alright, so the way this is gonna work, we have to... Where's my wand? These pipes suck for Thaumcraft. So as soon as you can get to the Essentia provider, it's like so much better. But essentially, if you put more than one warded jar on a pipe, it's gonna break. These pipes are stupid, and I really wish you would have fixed it. Anyway, if you disconnect it, so the only thing that's going to be on one pipe is one specific thing, then you're good. That's all you got to do. All right, so we are going to tell this... I guess we're gonna put in fire shards. We're gonna make some of these balanced shards with fire shards. So all we gotta do is drop those right here and then select the recipe. Or I guess we don't have to select it. We just click it? Or maybe we do have to select it. Am I missing something? Is there something else we gotta do here? We have to give a heat underneath it. Do I have another one of those, the thingies? Whatever those, the fire things. I can't remember the name of those. I'm just gonna steal the one from over here. I can't remember the name, and we already have one made. Come on, let me down! What is this thing called? A niter. We really not have that? I thought we made a couple. We do have another one. Whoop. So as soon as you put the niter under there, then it starts auto crafting the stuff. It does drop it into the world unless you have like a chest or something on the front. Alright, we can put this other niter back then. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, automated balance shards. Well, semi-automated. We still have to put the warded jars with the stuff. Pre-Thermic Energistics, you can actually use golems to sort your Essentia into jars for you. But then we have to learn the Hungry Chest to do all this research. It's just easier to not do that. It's just easier to not do that. So the way this will work eventually is we'll just have like an interface on the front here. And I think the interface can send items into this. So it'll receive items back out. I think you can push items in. And if I remember right, you might be able to push items in from different sides as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be just from the front. We'll have an Essential provider with one tube to the thing, which will provide all the essentials. So we might be able to put interfaces on all the different sides. I think. I can't remember if that's the thing you can do. This thing looks like some kind of crazy spider, whatever, with all these different jars on there like that. All right, so we have all those done. Let's do one more. One more round. Please. The only thing I don't like about Atomic Energistics is so like the terminal interaction with this interface is like so buggy. Like if you click, even if you click everything right, it's you end up making like these ghost items, and that's just super annoying. It's the only complaint I have about it. All right, let's close out. What do we got here? So there's our air, aqua, ordo, Perdicio. What else do we need here? We need Terra. That's it, right? Just those 5, and then we put fire shards in. All right, let's do that. The newest Stormcraft golems made like a press. Yeah, I think I've seen something about that before. Oh, you have to add matrices to it to get more recipes. Right. It's been a while since I've used this thing, but yeah, I remember that now. I was talking about actually pushing items in and out of it, but yeah. But it's not really a big deal. Like, these aren't super expensive to make, so we could literally just make a whole bunch of thaumatoriums with only one recipe. Although it's not that efficient. The only thing is getting the essential provider for each one of those, but I think you can just run one tube from the provider to many different one of these things. You don't need a provider for each one. And I think that would work just the same. Yeah, this is so good. So we'll be able to do thaumium the same way eventually. I was gonna go over there and look at the discs to see what we have for essential, but we can just look right here. Getting a lot of the vacuos and all this stuff. Yeah, once we get all of these things melted down, it'll be so much better. We'll just have everything available. We do have a bunch of magic on tap, so we can do thaumium, right? That's just magic, isn't it? Where's the ingots? Why am I blind? There they are. Yeah, so just mana steel with 4 magic. Easy. Easy. So you fill up some water jars and continue doing this until we can get that mana provide or the essential provider ready to go. So we were waiting on this thing to finish up. Is it done yet? No. So it looks like all of our flowers are producing mana. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it looks like they're all still burning stuff, which is cool. So this is close to done. Yep, cool. So that works perfectly. Adam Gaming Channel just dropped 100 bits. Lunchtime bit drop. Hope you're having an awesome day, Hypno. I'm having a great day. Thanks. Thanks for your cheer. I appreciate it. You love the sound those bottles make when they place? Yeah, they do sound kind of good. I do like that too. So I guess we could fill up some of these full of the magic essence. Oh, I didn't select the thing. All right, there's a bunch of the magic essence. So we'll do mana steel, I think is what we're gonna do next. We're gonna need a bunch of, well, I guess we need mana in order to do mana steel, don't we? Yeah, we only got 5 of these. So we gotta wait for our mana to fill back up. We will use all of this magic essence over here to do that. Guess I'll just stick them in here for now. What am I making mana? I'm using coal blocks in a dispenser with a 50-second timer dropping to endo flames. There's 8 endo flames there. I think this can actually support 10, but we just have 8 endo flames. If we had 10, we could drop it to 40 seconds per. We really need access to the higher tier mana spreaders before we can get better flowers. Otherwise, we're just going to be wasting a lot of our mana. Our recipe is on the altar. We're trying to make the runic matrix from Thaumcraft. It's very slow going. Like, this is taking about an hour. All right, so these are all done over here. Cool. So there is a stack of the balanced shards that'll allow us to make the next tier of our discs that we wanted to make. So these guys right here, we want to make the, yeah, we can make the 4K. We're gonna make the 16K, which required Salus Mundus, and then some essence. All this is pretty easy to do. We just didn't have a lot of the balance shards, and I wasn't really willing to craft those by hand. And then we can go up to 64K. We want, was it 7 of these? 1 for each of the base aspects, and then we're gonna want 1 for Arum, because we're gonna have a lot of that stuff from melting down all those essences. So we need in total, let's figure this out. So that's 2 times 7, so 14 plus 4 times 7, so 14 plus 28. So what is that? That's 42? 42 Salus Mundus. I think that's right. I'm mathing it on stream, so it's probably wrong, but we're gonna do 42 because that's the answer to everything anyway. So get schmelted. Boom, done. Did you get the infinity bee? No, we're slowly working towards it. We're not like focusing specifically on bees. We're like, okay, what do we do next? Oh, let's go check on the bee. Let's work on something else, kind of a thing. So we could upgrade some of these 4Ks that we have that aren't being used. Oh, can we not take these apart? Do I have to do it here? Ah, just shift right click it. Okay, so clear that out. We're gonna make some of these 16Ks. I guess Arum is perfectly fine. We really don't need a lot of that, and we're gonna have a lot of it anyway. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wait, how many of these did I have in here? I guess I had a bunch in there still. All right, there is enough for 2 64Ks. Nice. So each of these we need to partition. I think you can just do it on the cell workbench. I think I'm gonna need a vial. Oh, we can't do it in here. How do we partition those? There's a way I did that before and I can't remember off the top of my head. Was it these that we needed? Essential cell workbench. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Wool. All right, so to make one of those, let's just do it over here. This is gonna be so much better for making all this stuff too. Boop, 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 boop. What do I do with the workbench? Oh, it must be in the crafting terminal over here. Done. All right, so now we got a purple one. And I can put those discs in here. All right, so let's grab our terminal. We're gonna put, I guess, each of the base aspects. I'm gonna put aura on one since we have like a lot of this. This is like a huge amount compared to everything else. So all we should have to do is just click this right here to set the pattern. I think you might even be able to drag out of any eye. I don't know. Can you do this? No, it doesn't. It doesn't let you do that, unfortunately. Can you do like one of these? Nope. Nope. You actually need the jar full of stuff, which is fine. All right, so we can do that. So we're gonna want the IO port. That pulls all the stuff off the network. Since that is one that we're like constantly getting in, let me disconnect this from the network. We won't get any more in the system. This is like really slow. We really need the acceleration cards for this thing. Why is it storing all these different ascension types? Did I not? What? Wrong disk. Go back to the network. Staying hypnotized, you see more videos of you starting your stream than you do of videos nowadays. I upload a video every day. I upload videos every day. So I don't know if it's 1 essence equals 1 byte or how this works. I think it is 1 essence is 1 byte. Maybe not. Maybe it's like 2 essence is 1 byte. We'll stick this up here. And I guess I'll just set another one to like a different type of fluid, Radicchio or something. Air, it doesn't really matter. But we're gonna have one of these 64Ks for each of the different ones. That's it. probably have a second 64K for this one since we're going to be getting a lot of that stuff. I don't know if we're going to need that for anything else, the RM stuff. We might. All right, let's see if we can make some more of these discs before we hook everything back up again. So we need 64K. So in order to make that, we need to do this, those. RM's fine. We have a lot of that stuff. What are we missing? Oh, are we out of wand? We're out of wand. I'm just gonna make a boatload of these things. Hello, Iris. One bit per item? I don't know if that's necessarily true. Because we have 8,000 RM, right? It's like half the amount. It's like 1 byte equals 2 of them. You know what? Let's not do charge or the pure. Oops, that we're done. Not quite done yet. Keep going, keep going. There it is. Yeah, once we get the CV nodes up and the terminal will just recharge my wand all the time, it'll be so much better. That's when that's when Thaumcraft really becomes like super nice to use. I honestly don't know how many discs we need. I would like to make enough of that so we have the 64K for all the different flavors, like the main aspects. And we'll probably make 16Ks for all the regular stuff. Just fill up like probably 1 drive full of 10 16K discs, is what I'm trying to say. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing. But I would like to set up so we can have all of that essence that we're collecting from the wisps just put into the liquefied form. Am I gonna try to make a crazy CV node? Yeah, I think we will eventually. We have to get the bees done in order to do that, really, though. What is the recipe for the Essentia Provider? I don't remember exactly what it is, but I do know it's an arcane craft, and we're waiting for our arcane infusion table, or the runic matrix to be crafted up on the runic altar, which is probably done by now, so we should go ahead and craft that. Yeah, this is done. Let's go and make this thing. I need living rock in the wand. Achievement get will not help you dodge bullets. Runic Matrix get. All right, so we'll look at setting up the arcane infusion. I don't know where we're going to set up the Thaumcraft area. Is this going to be one of those things we just set up in a temporary place and then figure it out later? I don't know yet. I kind of want to get this set up so I can get the automated Thaumcraft stuff set up. And then as far as where we're going to place it permanently, I don't know. I just don't know. How are we doing on mana over here? We're doing all right. Wouldn't it be better to try and upgrade your wand? We can't upgrade the wand until we get the runic matrix, the infusion altar actually done. The next upgrade will be the silverwood wand, and that is done on the infusion crafting. That's why we're still using this junky wand. I guess we can make multiple of them so I don't have to keep running over here every time, but we're gonna make a better wand. We'll probably make a stave or whatever for inside the crafting terminal. Come on. Okay, I think we probably got enough of these discs for now, the 1Ks. Let's start making 4Ks. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All done. Woohoo. All right, let's do it. Make them do it. Boom, 33 of those. That's not so bad. I almost feel like we should make 2 more 1Ks just so we have the extra 4K. No, that'll give us 11 16Ks in this way. Let's just go with that. Let's make our 16Ks. Now, unfortunately, the discount doesn't really matter, like with how little it is. All right, so 16K. I don't really want to use Arbor. I feel like Perdicio was one that we always had a lot of before. We'll do that. There's 11 of those. Go charge up the wand one more time. That Ignis charged up real fast. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so 64K. Why you no make? Right. I guess we're just gonna burn up the rest of our balance shards. That's a macerator. We need to get more of those being made. All right, so we need one more 16K to make another 64. And then how many more of those are we gonna need? That'll be 5. So we need to do one more 64K after that. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so that is Perdicio. Bum, 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 bum. Back to this thing. Let us grab... Oh my goodness, stop ghosting items in this terminal. This thing is so annoying. Do air? Aqua? And then, oh, I don't know. What's the next one on the list here? Ignis? Sure, we'll do Ignis. All right. Any plans to fight the Chaos Guardians eventually? We don't have any of the Draconic or the Awakened Armor or anything like that. So we won't be doing it yet. I guess it's all. Not very many bites used on those things yet, but they will eventually. All right, so I guess we could turn the system back on over here so it still smelts more things. Oh, I'm just wondering why it's not showing anything on there, because they don't have the goggles revealing on anymore, right? Yeah, so it won't tell me what's in these things. There's definitely stuff in there, though. If you're an expert, rush AE2. Exactly. That is my philosophy on it. Alright, that's still doing its stuff over there. Okay, so let's get some more of these discs made. I know that's what we want to do. Everybody wants to watch me do that, but we gotta do it. All right. It'll be so much easier when we get a wand that can hold a lot more V, that's for sure. Your voice doesn't match my face? I think it does. I think it does. Let's make it 4K. We need to make the 1K. Certus. Boop, 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 boop. You have AE at the mob killer, place the terminal there for a second, if so? I guess we could. That would be faster, wouldn't it? Good thinking. You are a smart cookie. Okay, I'm noticing that the goggles revealing stayed in the arcane terminal, so I guess whatever's in its inventory when you wrench it stays here, which is kind of cool. All right, let's do it. I was saying that I didn't want to lose my arbor, but I guess that really doesn't matter. We're going to be collecting a lot of essence overnight anyway when I turn on the wisp spawner, so it's not that big of a deal. Have I tried making my own pack? I'm not interested in doing that. There's just too much time investment, and my time is valuable and better spent elsewhere. I'll let people that are smarter than me, who like making mod packs, make mod packs. Make the terminal GUI better. Oh yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Cool. All right. High speed production. Oh yeah. This is definitely way faster. Thanks for the suggestion. Am I gonna change the cobblestone walls to carpenter fences? I don't know yet. We had an issue with some carpenter blocks causing a lot of like frame rate lag around here. So I'm kind of afraid if we do the same thing with the fences, it'll be even worse. And there'd be a lot more of those. That XP really wants to go to me. We probably will just end up removing the cobblestone walls entirely, since we pretty much always are going to have flight now. I did that at the start because obviously at the start when you don't have flight, it's like pretty important that you don't fall off. At least now if we were to fall off, we have the infrastructure and all the resources and everything to remake everything we have. It's not like that big of a loss. It sucks, but it wouldn't be that big of a loss if we were to just fall off and go into the void. So we probably will just end up removing the walls. I also gonna do Project Ozone 2 FPS Titan mode. I might do that. I can't guarantee that I will. I do like packs that are more challenging than your standard kitchen sink packs, that's for sure. Project Ozone 2 Titan mode, from what I understand, is on the same level of difficulty this pack is. But I don't know if that just means it's more grindy or what. It's got some cool mods in it that I have never done before. Like it has the ether, right? I think it has that in there, doesn't it? Like I've never played through that dimension before, which is surprising. I've never done it. Do one more stack of these 1Ks, or I guess 16 more of them, have 3 stacks of them. Having all of those gold processors and auto craft, you know how long this would have taken without that? Whew. All right, let's upgrade our craft to the 4Ks. I would like to play through the new GregTech mod. Like, I haven't used GregTech. Like, proper GregTech. Do I even have to turn around? Snap, I don't even have to turn around. Talk about laziness. I haven't played through GregTech since FTB Ultimate. I literally thought I had to turn around and point my wand at that. I don't have to do that. What are we missing here? Quartz glass. Oh, I turned off the craftable. Let's make 200 of those. Just do it. I don't even have to turn around, guys. Is there any way I could be more lazy? Can I get logistics pipes to put the wand and take it out for me? I don't even have to click off the screen. Is there a way that I could be even lazier? That's what we're looking for. Is there some kind of can I get like an auto click that'll move my mouse for me? I guess we're done with those. Let's upgrade to the next one. The 4K. Wait, what? 4K. Well, you know. Oh, we're gonna be able to sell this. Yes, make a second one. Well, then I gotta make stuff. All right, we need to make some more balanced shards. Dang it. Well, we can make our two other 64K that I wanted to do. So let's do that. Whoops. Oh, we can because we need the Salus Mundus. Drats. All right, we'll leave this here for now. Let's go. Yeah, let's do another round of this stuff. I love this terminal. It's so frustrating. There's air, water. Not fire. We're gonna do Perdicio. Terra? What else are we missing? Uh-oh. Air, water, earth. We need Ordo. Where's my Ordo? We out of Ordo? I think we're out of Ordo. I'm not happy about this. Bum, bum. All right, there we go. Wait, I got a trophy. Thaumcraft wand trophy. What did I get the wand trophy for? I didn't even notice I got this. Adros5 just subscribed. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. What did I get this for? Skyblock. Does it not show here? I thought all the different trophies showed here. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know what I'm. Is that under Thaumcraft potentially? No, I don't know what I got that for then. Oh, was it for the runic matrix? Okay. We need to set up like a place to hold those eventually too. Why do I get like all this junk in my inventory? Get out of my inventory, junk. All right. Do we have Ordo now? Of course we don't. Of course we do. Ordo, got it. All right, let's make some balanced shards. Ordo. Terra. Whoa, wrong place. Terra. Aqua. Air. Perdicio. We just need to get a little bit of fire shards. Hold on a second. What was the recipe for these? Nether brick. I remember getting like 4 of these at a time. That's why I wanted to do this. Have I added the recipe for the Creative Strongbox? I have not, but I do plan on doing that eventually. Just haven't gotten to it yet. We're not even anywhere remotely close to it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we don't have a trophy room set up. We probably will do that eventually. Or I'll just set it up like right there in front of the big reactor. Kind of like along the wall or something. We have the blank spot behind me on the other side of the elevator block that we're not really using for anything, like this area back here. So we could maybe do like 2 rows of trophies or something here. I don't know. We got plenty of room to place it somewhere. To put these up somewhere. Tara, what you know worth. Thank you. Like, even when the pipes are properly connected, Thaumcraft's still like, I don't know how to get the stuff from my pipes. Like, I really wish they would have done something better with these pipes. They are really, really terrible. Essentia provider for the win with only 1 pipe attached. Actually, you don't even need a pipe. You just stick it right on the thing and sucks it directly out of it. No Thaumcraft pipes needed. Can't wait till we get to that point. Can't wait. Trophies can be buggy. Sometimes they drop randomly, especially the bucket one. Ender IO should make an Essentia conduit. That'd be awesome. Hi, just started Sky Factory, your first Skyblock mod pack. Just wondering how you get plastic for the first time. I would recommend going into NEI and looking what it says how to make it. Because it's different in every mod pack. Especially this one is way different. Let's go and smelt these. Doot. That's awesome. I don't even have to turn around. I don't have to move. I don't have to click off the screen. It just recharges. Should probably get back a little bit further though. There it is. All right, so we got 3 more of those. So I need the ME Essentia housing, storage housing. I need 2 more of those. We don't have the thaumium ingots. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's why we were letting this fill up with mana, right? Earn. There we go. Alright, so Mana Steel plus... the magic stuff all up in here. If we do more of these, I feel like we probably should do more of these, but I also want to set up thaumium. Let's do magic. All right, so we're gonna do this and that. Thaumium. Oh, that's so awesome. And if you don't like doing research, you can do it for me. Just buy a plane ticket for you from Norway to United States and you'll do it. Okay, sounds legit. Having a terminal there is like having a fridge and microwave on your desk next to your computer, right? Oh, that's right. I do have a lot more right here, don't I? I forgot about that. I thought we had more of that stuff already made. You are correct, sir. I'll be able to do lots of this. What do you think would have been better for making a game like Minecraft, C++, or Java, or anything else? Well, the game's already built in Java, and Java is not great for a really high performance game. It works well enough for Minecraft, but it could be better. C++ would probably be the optimal language for it. Can we do like another stack? Nice. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit at your place. You just started sweating where it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit at your place. You just start sweating wearing Hypno a sweater. Okay, so that took me a couple times to read it and I still didn't quite understand it. You're sweating because you're seeing me wear a sweater. It's 54 degrees outside. When I woke up this morning, it was like 34 degrees outside. It was pretty cold. Pretty cold. Do. Would you like auto coffee in bed every day for a lazy life? That would be amazing. All right, Mr. Mechanic, show me a program that's written in that specific Java thing that runs better than a program that's written in C#, or I'm sorry, not C#, C++. The problem is Java's an interpreted language. It's not actually compiled into the most efficient assembly language possible. So it still has to go through an interpreter. And I think, I'm not 100%, like I don't have a degree in computer science, but I am almost 100% sure that an interpreted language will always inherently be slower than a language that's written specifically that writes machine code, like assembly. It might be fast and it might be fast enough, but I don't think it'll ever be as fast. All right, so we have the Thaumium done. Java's written, like, it compiles into a bytecode that's interpreted by the Java interpreter, but it isn't, like, compiled into assembly. It's not, like, an executable. It's the same thing as, like, C#. C# can be pretty fast, too, but I don't think you'll ever be able to write a C# application that's faster than one that was written in C++ with all the, what am I trying to say? All the optimizations that you can make. Oh, I left all the Thaumium in the thing. But like I said, I'm not a computer science major. I could be wrong. I'm not the smartest person to ask about it, but I am pretty sure I kind of know what I'm talking about with that regard. There we go. There's 3 more of those. No, C# does compile down into bytecode and it's interpreted by the .NET interpreter, the .NET library, just like Java is interpreted by the JVM. It's not written to machine code and it's not executed on its own. It's executed through the .NET or the Java JVM libraries. I think you can write like a self-executing Java application, but it like pulls the JVM into itself or whatever. I don't know. I don't really do that kind of computer programming. So what other aspects do we need? Let's grab arcane, or no, warded. I guess I need to figure out which ones I already have. Yeah, if it's not completely optimized, Java can be faster. I agree with that. But in a perfect scenario, C# or C++ will always be faster. I guess we need Ordo, Terra, Air. There's Ordo, Terra. Is air right? I feel like we've already done air. No, we need which one don't we have? Am I not seeing it here? Am I just going crazy? I might be going crazy. That's all 6 of them. Oh, you know what? I don't have these things. Yeah, the last drive was for another one of these. That's what it was. Okay. That's where the confusion was. How do you move where what am I looking at is located? I think if you press the number 1 on your number pad, it'll do that for you. All right, we need ARM. All right. I think we're good. We just need to make more regular discs. We just need to make some 16K ones. Yeah, I didn't do the last drive for the IO port because all that stuff we already did that. That's collecting right here. The ARM. That's what this one is right here. It's a second disk for when this one fills up because it will fill up. I don't need to run the partition on this one. Today you look different, but you don't know why. I don't know why either. No, I was looking for whoever it was who was advertising other people's channels in my channel to ban them. It's like the most annoying thing you can do is go into somebody else's live stream and be like, hey everybody, somebody else is streaming, and try and get people from one live stream to another one. That you just don't do that. That is just a ban. I don't care who it is. You're done. You're done. So we need to make more of these 16K storage components. How many more of these do we have? So we have 43 of the 4K ones, so we just need to make those into 16K ones. All right. All right, we got 7 of those. We're missing more Salus Mundus. I think we had a little bit more of the balanced shards over here, right? 5 more? All right, that should give us 2 more discs. Cookie, that's a good way to get yourself banned too. Like, I just got done saying how I don't like that, and now you're trying to be funny by doing it, which is not funny. So heads up, it's not funny to do that. So there's 10 of these 16Ks, perfect. Now we should be able to do this. We just need 10 of these. Oh, what are we missing? Is that warded glass? Warded glass. Oh, dang it. We need to do the blood magic brewing in order to do that. All right, let's fill up the wand real quick and we'll get to that. Seeing these red lights over here is not good. Bone meal. I guess that's fine because we have lots of storage over here that it's going to start collecting on. All right, so we can just fill these up over here and then we'll just remove the stuff off the current discs onto here. Yeah, all this stuff start going collecting there. All right, we do need that IO port again. Ba-bum. Yeah, we're going for distant network. Just pull all this stuff off of those. And that one hasn't been used yet. Put into a deep storage unit? We could. We have a lot of 64K disk space. And we have like all these other spaces over here that we're going to fill up with 64Ks. So I don't know if it's ever going to be necessary, but if we ever get to the point where we run out of disk space, we can look at doing that. We can even like get rid of these block containers at this point. We're doing that at the start because the other ones were kind of expensive. But yeah, we could just fill these all up with 64Ks all the way up as well. There's really not a lot of reason to do the deep storage unit. All right, so we can just take those guys apart. And we get the housings. All right, there is 4 more housings, or 4 more 16K discs. Cool. Yeah, deep storage units are good for mod packs that don't have extra cells, that's for sure. It's not really super necessary to do it in this pack because of that reason. So why is it putting like some, it's only putting like one in each of these discs? That's a little weird. Oh, those, I'm looking at the wrong one. Those are our partitioned ones. That doesn't go there either. That goes down here. Okay, so there it is. There it is. So why do we have one on this one? That doesn't make sense. Let's pull that one off there. All right, now that's working like I would have expected it to. Cool. All right, so we just need 2 more 16K. I guess 2 more housings for these other 2 16K discs. We should be pretty good to go. So we need to make warded glass. How do we make the warded glass? We needed the Magisalis plus the Crystallos stuff. I forget if we had that up here cooking up or if we just made enough for what we were doing. Looks like we just made enough for what we were doing. So let's make this stuff. So we need the simple catalyst, redstone, glowstone, gunpowder, redstone, glowstone, and gunpowder. Simple catalyst. The 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Looks about right. We also need this other orb. We can put LP Lincoln Parks in our blood network. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Probably make 10 of those and we'll call that good. Do it. There it is. All right, the other one we needed Crystallos. So that's 2 snow, 2 ice, and then simple. And the simple catalyst. Like so. There we go. Correct me if you're wrong, Kendo, but it seems you're not really a fan of the magic-based mods. It used to be the case. I'm not. I mean, I like them to an extent, right? I've grown to appreciate them. I don't like Thaumcraft's research. It's fun to do the very first time. It's kind of like, oh, what can I unlock now? And doing the little mini game or whatever. That still kind of gets tedious the first time. But after you've done like the 6th or the 10th time, it's like, again, right? That's the thing I don't like about Thaumcraft. That's about the only thing I don't like about Thaumcraft is the tedium of having to do the research each and every single time you want to start a new mod pack, right? That's the thing that's really the only thing that I don't like. Who doesn't like Thaumcraft's research? What are we missing now? Oh, I guess it didn't click these in. How do I remind you of Keemstar? Like, how does that even make sense? How does that work? Will you explain that to me? Yeah, apparently the iPhone or whatever, where they remove the jack, I believe I heard that there is a little adapter thing. Whatever it is, that port they have, like lightning bolts, or I don't know what it is. But anyway, you can convert off that into a 3.5mm headphone jack. So even though it's not part of the phone by default, like there's an adapter you can get to still use your headphones with it. Not that I'm a fan of iPhone or anything, but I mean, that just seems obvious that they wouldn't completely get rid of it like that. Like you'd have to use Bluetooth or whatever. But it is kind of silly that there isn't just a headphone jack by default. There we go. Plenty of warded glass for later. But with the adapter, you can't charge the phones. True. I don't think that is a problem, isn't it? A lot of people watch their device while it's being charged and they want headphones on. Maybe there's some kind of a splitter adapter, one that you can actually give it power and it has a headphone jack. I don't know. Bluetooth definitely is nice, but the fact that now you have like two different things you have to charge, that kind of sucks. We're gonna make the housing. There we go. Oh, sleep. Oh. Hey. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Nothing better to improve your audio quality than to daisy chain some adapters, right? All right, I think we're good. Yeah, here's a recommendation. If you don't like the way the iPhone is set up, the new version without the headphone jack, buy an Android. That would be my suggestion. Or you could go like, you could be like a hipster or whatever and go off the beaten path and get like a BlackBerry. Do they even still make Blackberries? Maybe a Windows Phone. There you go. You'd be like the unique person in the group who has a Windows Phone and everybody will laugh at you. All right, so we got the that all set up over here. We have Botania automated, kind of. Yeah, this is awesome. So we're just gonna be collecting all this essence. It's gonna burn through, like all of these things eventually. It's gonna take a while. Definitely gonna take a while. Your sister's husband uses the Windows Phone? I'm sure they're probably a good device. I'm sure they are. But nobody wants to use a Windows Phone. Let's be honest. Cool. All right. I almost feel like though I should swap out what's in that chest full of like all the base aspects. Just knock those out first, then we can get all the other random ones that we need when we need them, or like when there's nothing left to do. That might make more sense. So we'll do like, let's grab like, I don't know, 2 stacks. Whoop. 2 stacks of each of these colors. Radicchio, Air, Aqua, Ignis, Ordo. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all the different colors. Let's start swapping these out. There's Terra. There's Radicchio. There's Air. Aqua. Ignis. And Ordo. Okay, so now all we gotta do is just change the chest out for the same things. Just have 1 stack of each of these in here. And that export bus should fill up these stacks. Yeah. So these should always be stocked full of those base aspects. Cool. And then when those are all done, it'll swap over to the other ones that are less important, but still important nonetheless. All right, I think we're good on that. Your friend one time had a Windows Phone and everyone said Windows Phone sucks. Yep. Welcome back, Razzle. You wonder if it'll be cleared out tomorrow when you log on, or if it'll take several days? That's a good question. I don't know. If we look, I guess we can kind of tell by how fast those numbers are going down. It'll probably take a couple of days, I think. And that's if I don't turn the wisp spawner back on. If I turn that wisp spawner back on, it might take a minute. Like a really long minute. Monster cat! Where's our other wireless terminal? We're gonna have to go back to like not using the Monster Cat stream again. We got so much of this Arum. Like this stuff, you get like 2 of those for every single essence that's burned. So we're gonna get like so much of this stuff. We're gonna have to set up a void ward jar and then just export into that. So I remember that being a problem before, but we can store, you know, 264K discs worth of that aspect on there just so we have it. But I don't know if we ever need that much. This is just like one of those things that you always get so much of. Yeah, we don't have the void jar yet, I don't think. I don't think we have access to that. Oh, we do. Ender air bottle, easy. Color obsidian, I guess just any obsidian. Yeah, so we might set up an export bus specifically to export Arum into this. With the level emitter. So say we get over a certain amount, it'll be like, okay, just squirt it into the bottle and just get rid of it. That's probably what we're gonna want to do. You might want to set it up to switch from the primal when you get a couple of thousand of that aspect. I think we'll be okay for now. I want a lot of the primal aspects so we can make the balanced shards. We're going to Google play music because I can't stand the fact that there's no music. Music. So we're going to do album number. Which album are we going to do? Let's do 26 resistance. Oh, mine. I was in the wrong thing. Play. There we go. So this is Monster Cat 26 resistance. No more Monster Cat stream. All right, so I think we're done with that. How are we doing over here on this stuff? Are we good? Should probably cook up some more mana steel. Let's do a couple of stacks of this stuff, just so we three. Let's do 3 stacks. And all of our mana's gone. Almost enough for those. Laura, let's not talk about viewer count, please. There we go. All right, so we got that in there. Let us grab awarded jars. Actually, we need more than that. Oh, do we not have the magic? We might not have any more magic in here. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. All right. Yeah, let's not even suggest that, sir guy, please. I know you're joking, but let's not. Let's not. All right, so we need more magic essence before we can do anything else. As far as the thaumium goes, I really don't want to mess with these. I almost feel like we should set up like one more specifically for that. Which one is the magic essence? Do we not even have any? Ooh, are we out? Is it all in here? I guess we are 100% out of that. So we could burn like ender pearls, right? And that'd be about the same thing. We just get a bunch of alienness and the magic. It's really surprising that we don't have that in here. All right, well, let's make another alchemical furnace then. Bum, bum, bum. Crucible. Cauldron. And we need a furnace. Bum, 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 bum. All right, alchemical furnace. Now we need the alembic. when you have a chance, you should walk through your power setup for those who haven't had a chance to see it. The power setup is literally just a big reactor. Is there more than that that you wanted to know about? Alright, we're gonna just set it up right here. This will be a temporary one that won't be here permanently, but since all the wires are here, I don't want to have to set up like a completely new area just for one more of these things. So an item conduit. Yeah, item conduit. We need ender pearls. Capacity card. All right, so we also need, what is that thing called? The conduit probe. Love how these things just are not stacking. All right, copy pasta. We want that to be ender pearls though. I think we should be okay here. Yeah, we need to get a pipe under here. I'm trying to think, like, what else are we trying to do here? We just need a pipe. One of these item ducts should work just fine. Oop. All right, that'll give us the coal to burn the stuff. And we just need another one of these essential import buses, which I don't think we have on AutoCraft. Let's go make one. Oh wait, do we have another one actually? We did. Perfect. Oop. That should be all 8 channels, I think, on this one, or is that just 7? Maybe that's only 7 on this one. Cool. Geo asked, did I see the question? Probably not. I've been focused on what I'm doing. How did you automate Thaumcraft research? I automated Thaumcraft research with logistics pipes. You're curious about the IC2 reactor setup? Okay. Favorite drink as a kid? Probably Kool-Aid when I was a kid. I like that. Probably. You don't know if my ender pearl supply can keep up. I don't know either. We'll look at the reactor in a minute. Yeah, the reactor setup down here, the nuclear reactor setup. This is what we got going on. So when we did the single reactor setup, before we added all these chambers and added in these other rows, we just had these 3 rows available. So we did this pattern here. So it's component heat vents, overclocked heat vents around a quad fuel cell, and then everywhere else is reactor plating. And then I just copied this over 2 more times. So it's the same 3 rows copied twice more. So we have the reactor plating in there just as spacers. And then what we have here is impulse item ducts that are retrieving the depleted fuel cells right here. So we're retrieving quad fuel cell depleted uranium. And then we have a chest here that's automatically being filled up full of quad fuel cell uranium. And this servo is always trying to push into spots that are available. So the retriever pulls out the empty ones. This servo pushes in, so it's always filled up. We have an export bus that's filling up that chest full of quad fuel cells, uranium with a crafting card. So all the auto craft is being done through the system. Like we have that set up. This is just saying, hey, we need another one crafted up and it sticks in the chest. Right? All the auto crafting for that is done over here. We have an ore washing plant where the crushed uranium comes into that we're automatically getting. This stuff, we have so much of this. The crushed uranium goes in here, does its thing, turns into the purified, then comes to the thermal centrifuge, gets turned into the uranium 238 and 235. And then it gets canned over here. So we have another auto craft set up. Can't remember wherever it is. This one. One of these is making this one. Yeah, we're making the fuel rods right here automatically. So that's set up. So it exports a fuel rod plus an enriched uranium here to make the fuel cells. And it just does all the auto crafting pretty much. That's always already set up and ready to go. So when we pull out the 6 fuel rods, it makes 6 more and pushes those in to each one of these reactors. You've heard so many times you think you can replicate that and not even need to look at anything. Are you talking about the reactor, Razzle Dazzle? It drops from the mob system from the mob farm. 17,000 wither skeleton skulls. Almost 200,000 necrotic bones. And then 637,000 ender pearls. They're pretty much the only drops we're getting right now. And then we also have the essence from the wisps. 22,000 is the highest number. Yep. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You talk about that nuclear setup? And that's a common question. I mean, it's one of the most earlier game power sources you can do. Well, mid-early game, maybe late early game. Anyway, it's something that people get stuck on a lot. We automated it. It broke. We haven't tried fixing it. So Arcane Infusion, so we can get a better wand for Thaumcraft, probably would be the next thing we should look at doing. Let's take a look at this real quick. So the next thing, not alchemy, thaumaturgy. Yeah, this. So silverwood wand core. We need silverwood log with all these different shards in order to get this thing. That's instability moderate. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pedestals. How do we even make those pedestals? These. It's just arcane stone blocks. Easy peasy. Okay. Living rock. Probably should grab a little bit more than that. And then shard. Just fire shards would be fine. Let us put this thing. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I want this guy. Boop. Guess that was some kind of a taint particle or something. Like, what was that? That's weird. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And a boop. Alright, there's a decent amount of the arcane stone. There's a bunch more. All right. Charge up these wands real quick while we're here. All done. We have a most hated mod. A most hated mod. I'm not sure if I can think of one that I hate. I don't know if I can think of a mod that I don't like. Hello, Codeman X. I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah, okay, maybe logistics pipes. But I wouldn't say I hate logistics pipes. I'd say that they're overly complicated and I haven't really given them the proper amount of attention to learn how they work. I don't think I would actually say that I hate them. Because hate is a pretty strong word. I don't think there's really a mod in modded Minecraft that I would say that I hate. What is my eye color? It's blue. What about equivalent exchange? I always thought that was too OP, just made the game not fun. I don't say I would hate it. It's got its purpose. In certain mod packs that are based around the fact that you have unlimited resources, it can be a good thing. I have yet to play a mod pack that's like that, but I wouldn't say I hate the mod just because, you know, it makes things easier. Mouse tweaks. Okay, there you go, Speedster. Mouse tweaks. I hate mouse tweaks. That's my least favorite mod. Yeah, I have removed that from regrowth. I don't know why it was added. I removed it from regrowth. I removed it from Project Ozone. Can't stand it. Anything that changes the default mouse behavior, like clicking and dragging, or anything like that, no. It's gone. It's done. Nope. Yeah, that would probably be the only mod I could ever think of that I would say that I hate. It does weird things, like when you're trying to click and drag stuff, and then it's hard to explain, really. It just changes that behavior and it makes a difference. I'd have to have it installed side by side to show you the difference, and I don't have that. But it just, like, you expect it to work a certain way and it doesn't. And you're like, I can't figure out why this isn't working. And then you realize you have mouse tweaks installed and you're like, all right. How do you do extreme crafting? You need to get yourself the dire crafting table. Will you automate living wood rock with AE2 things that you can place and pick up items? Probably. I mean, this is a really simple thing to use the exchanger with. Wherever it is. But we could automate that with a formation and annihilation plane. Definitely could. We might do that at some point. That'd be a fun project. I'll add that to the list. I will add that to the list. Stomach and logistics is on the list. Gone. We've got that done. Automate Thaumcraft Essence. That's on the list. Done. Automate Botania Mana. Kind of done. We'll put a star next to that. That's not the permanent solution. Let's add automate living rock / living wood. Okay. Fix automated reinforced stone. That's another thing that's on the list that we haven't done yet. It's still working, but it's not working the way it should be working. Like, it's going a lot slower. Like, it's waiting for this thing to dry. What's in here? Why is that not working? Maybe it's waiting on the timer? Oh, it stopped because the we're full. So it did fill back up this chest automatically. It's just waiting for it to dry. We're not clicking sand on there. That's cool. I mean, it works. It's just not working the way I wanted to work. I still don't understand that. Like, we had the redstone signal. We probably just have to do the hyper rationing pipe. But we had the redstone signal, so it export one sand into the autonomous activator for redstone pulse, and it was doing 4 at a time. Now, normally that would happen if you had an acceleration card in there. It'll do 4 items, and then you put 2 accelerations, it'll do 16 or something like that. I still don't understand why it was doing that. I think there was some kind of a glitch. Like, I thought there was an acceleration card. I don't know. How long is the list? It's not super long. We have on the list right now, we have the Arcane Infusion Altar thingy, which we need to do. We're working on that right at the moment. Draconic Energy Storage is right below there. We need Nether Stars, Mana Steel, and Thaumium. So we've worked on Thaumium, we've worked on Mana Steel pretty much. We still got to get the automated Botania Mana hooked up before we can really get Mana Steel going. And then Nether Stars is another item, which we have to fix the Wither Boss Killer. So those are like the top 4 things on the list. Below that, we have Gas Spawner, which we don't need necessarily at this point in time, but we do have the souls, so that's easy to do. Fix the Wither Boss Killer, fix automated, I guess the Wither Boss Killer should go above that. Fix automated reinforced stone, automate the Botania Mana, which I have a star next to, that should be up higher on the list. Automate living rock, living wood. And then below that, we have the creative energy cell, which we need the 13,000 slime balls, 5,000 gas tiers, 400 spider eyes. I'm not sure if we're getting spider eyes from those taint spiders. I haven't looked yet. And then way down at the bottom of the list, we have the factory for auto crafting all abnormal crafts. So pretty much everything that's in that one area that we just set up like the Thaumium in, like over here. This is kind of like our one-off crafting things that we can't do through applied energistics. So we have like fluids that I want to auto craft, like destabilized redstone ender, destabilized redstone, liquefied ender, whatever, and then whatever else, and potentially automated rocket fuel will probably go over here at some point. We haven't had a need for that just yet, but this is gonna be where it is. That's what we have on the list right now. So it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of things to keep me occupied. Different ideas when I run out of something to do. There's always something on this list. But that is the entire list right now. So automated infusion altar thingy, we were gonna make these pedestals, and that is pretty easy. Let's head over here and do that. What kind of chair are you using? Your back hurts after sitting yours for a long period of time. I'm using a DX Racer chair. It's very comfortable. Will you try to automate all the resource gathering? Yes. Isn't rocket fuel needed for plastic sheets? Yes, it is. That's why it's on the list for automating. That is why it's on the list. All right, so we needed how many of these? I think 8. Let's make up a couple extras, I guess. That's fine. All right, let's fill up the wand. Done. All right, so we have plenty of these pedestals, arcane stone blocks. I'll just take those. So I don't know where we're gonna set up our runic matrix permanently. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting to sleep for the nighttime. Yeah, I have no plans on ending this series early. I want to play through the entire pack. We'll probably add in the Creative Strongbox, which will just add more time to the series. Energetic. Is that what we were wanting? I feel like that's what we wanted. Oh, it's half and half. Oh, we got full-on drones though. Yeah, because we had excited. We put that with, okay, so we have the energetic half and halves. Going back to the infinity, bee. I don't have the infinity stuff, like the bees on the list. We're just doing this like every now and then. But yeah, energetic, that's awesome. We need silicon, which comes from Skystone Ferris. This is the rabbit hole. Common industrious. All right, that's easy to do. Common industrious. I should probably get rid of like all these fail bees. Common and industrious. Make a baby. What's so special about the Creative Strongbox? It'll give you unlimited resources or whatever you put in there. It's just another craft with a ridiculous recipe. Like, if you haven't seen this particular pack before, like, currently by default the Creative Manapool is the hardest recipe. So in order to make that, you need an infusion altar with like 46, I think, things. So you need the Gaia Spirit Ingot, Null Catalyst, Crystal Clusters. So it's like top end Blood Magic, top end Thaumcraft, top end Witchery, top end Botania, like all of these different things. And then you need the Icorium Adorned Ichor Claw Strap, Silverwood Wand, all of these things, and a Creative Portable Tank to make the Creative Manapool. So that's a lot of stuff just by itself, right? The Creative Portable Tank, you need 4 Creative Energy Cells, Bedrockium Drums, Ender Tanks, and then this thing. Like, the Creative Portable Tank really isn't that bad. You just need 4 of these Creative Energy Cells. To get a Creative Energy Cell, you need 28 Enhanced Galgadorian Blocks, Resonant Energy Cell Frames, which isn't that big of a deal. Pellets RTG isn't that big of a deal. 9 Quantum Solar Panels, and then the Draconic Flux Capacitors. This is where it's like really tricky. So once we get these done, the rest of it isn't that bad. But it's like a lot of resources. Like, to make these Enhanced Galgadorian Blocks, we need 28 of those. Like, it requires 1100 diamond blocks, 1500 diamonds, or maybe that, I don't know, whichever way it's doing that. Like 6,000 spider eyes, 6,000 gas tiers, 16,000 blaze powder. Like, there's a lot of stuff to make the 13,000 magma creams. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. So it's just like, it's crazy crafting. So you start off in Skyblock with nothing, and then you have to amass all these resources to get to these creative items. And that's like the end game goals, kind of. So the Creative Strongbox is just another goal to add on top of that already ridiculous Creative Manapool. There's nothing special about the Creative Strongbox. By the time you can make it, you pretty much already have unlimited of all the different resources. It's just a thing to make. It's just a trophy. Do you have any idea on how to automate the crafting of Botania runes? Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, the altar over here, like, as soon as you drop the correct items on there, it starts crafting. But yeah, you can drop living rock on there and that'll stay. And then anything you put on there that isn't living rock goes into the recipe. So all you gotta do is just hook up something that'll drop the correct items, including the living rock on there. It'll craft it up, and you just have to have like an autonomous activator right click it with the wand to craft it, and then a vacuum hopper or the hopper hawk or some kind of item to suck up the resulting item. It's not that bad to automate these. I've never personally done it. I will do it through this series though. Yeah, there's also the angel rings too, which aren't quite as crazy, but it does require the extreme crafting table as well, and the thermostatic harness is probably the hardest item. Some nether stars, iridium reinforced plates. Like, by the time you get ready to make one of these things, like, you already have the ability to create all this stuff pretty easy. The cracked runic plate, imbued slate. So you need, what is that, like a tier 4, tier 5 altar? Definitely not early game. How did you automate the thaumium making? You have to do the Thaumcraft Thaumatorium. So 2 alchemical constructs and the crucible. And then when you right click with the wand, it turns into the Thaumatorium. And then, yeah, you can just pump in the essence. Speaking of which, we should have plenty of the magic essence by now to do a few more. Let's grab some water jars. Where's my thing? Magic. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Actually, give me that one back. I don't know why that's a partial. Don't want any partials in here. Why you need diamond spikes? It's just so you have to make sure you've had the QED set up before you can get to it. That'd be the only reason. Like, I didn't make the recipe, but most of those recipes is just like so your top end and certain crafts, certain mods before you can make whatever item that is. That would be the reason. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's disappointing. So it was common plus industrious. Industrious. Your headphones just died and your phone went to speaker. Super awkward and very quiet office. Yeah, that could be a little awkward. Do you need ferrous? Or do you need the iron blocks underneath the alveary? I guess that I'm not opposed to doing it. All right, we'll do it. Hopefully that's right. I got these bees on me. I don't need these on me. Okay, so we're gonna set up the arcane infusion altar somewhere. I guess we could just set it up like here. We're gonna have to figure out where we're gonna put all of our magic stuff eventually, though. Ba-bum. I forget. I think it's like these. Oop. I don't think there's any special blocks I have to do. I think it's just this stuff. Maybe there are special blocks. Oh, it probably has to be some of the brick. Let me grab the Thaumanomicon. This one? This one. Yeah, arcane stone bricks have to be on the bottom. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, let me reread that. I thought I had that right. Arcane pedestal. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was seeing that incorrectly. I thought that was like 3 in a row here. So arcane stone bricks around the outside and all 4 corners. Arcane pedestal. We have the arcane stone block, and then we have an airspace with a runic matrix. Is that not right? Oh, being the wand. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. See, that's another thing about Thaumcraft. Like, it doesn't say not enough V, or it doesn't give you like any helpful messages. It's just like nothing happens. There we go. I do really like the animations in Thaumcraft. They are probably some of the best, if not the best, in modded Minecraft. It just looks so cool. Alright, so to get our wand, just set these up in some kind of ordered fashion, I guess. Ba-bum. So it was like one of each shard in the silverwood log, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, one of each shard, including a balanced shard and a silverwood log. And then we need all these different magics around. So warded jar of all the base aspects plus the magic one. Okay. And of course, I turned all of my balanced shards into Celis Mundus, so we need to make more of that, which should be relatively easy to do now that we have the automated base aspects going. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Order jars, just need 5 of those. Just 5. So air. Okay. Water. Ordo. Perdicio. And finally, what did I miss? Air, water. We didn't do this one on purpose. That one. Terra. There we go. Stupid ghost items. Okay, so we got all that stuff. We need the fire shard. Bum, bum, bum. There's that and that. Those, and finally those. Do it. Why don't you have XP caps best in the game? Are you asking me why I don't have the best of the game Thaumcraft stuff? The mod that we're just now barely setting up the Arcane Infusion Altar to? Is that what you're asking? Is there any sneaky way to automate getting life, soul shards, and blood magic? They come from the cold convocation of the damned ritual. Try stabilized spawner and powered spawner, no dice. I seem to remember I was spawning those guys in. I can't remember how I did that. Maybe I came up with the same thing. Like it wasn't, for the ones I spawned in, it wasn't dropping those things. I can't remember. I would check through my Infinity Evolved Expert Mode series on YouTube, because I got a bunch of those somehow, and I don't remember if I spawned them in and it was just killing them, or if I just waited and killed them at the ritual. Is this Expert Mode? This is similar. This is Skyblock. There is only one mode. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Boom, boom, boom. Oop. I am gonna make an image. I can find it. Here it is. Save as. No. Export. Export. Ba-ba-bum. Where did that? Oh my goodness, where did that save to? I didn't save. Is that in my documents? Yes, it is. So is this it? Oh, an image in a new tab. Adcom reactor. So those are component heat vents and overclocked heat vents. Here we go. Of course you can't do that, Steam bot, bro. That is for mods or me only. All right. So now when people ask for the reactor setup, you're going to record a screenshot and then link it to the reactor in chat. I just did that, Razzle. I don't understand what you're saying. It's on like a 30-second timer, guys. It's already on your screen. You don't need to do the command again. Anyway, so we got that done. So now when people ask about the reactor setup, I don't have to take the time to explain it for the 400th time. We can just link the image. Okay, so there's the balance shard. So we need one of each of the different shards and then one of each of the different base elements plus magic. Warded jars, we need a total of 7 of those. There's that one. Water. Fire. So we need Ordo. Perdicio. What else do we need here? Magic. I didn't take more magic. We need Terra. Alright, so we got those guys all together. We need all the different shards. Alright, so there is fire, entropy, air, order, fire, water. Do we need Terra? And what is the other one we need? Ordo, air, fire, water. I guess we just need terra. What is that? Grass blocks? So the earth shard is made by doing, yeah, grass. Grass farm for the win. Let me grab this real quick. Thumb. Was that it? We're done. All right, so we can put that away. We need a hammer. Get hammered. You use an auto filler to make jars really fast and easy. I don't know, I think my way's pretty fast. All right, so we got all of that done. Let's put one earth there. That get out of my inventory things. We got the magic. We have everything ready to go. Yeah, we need the balance. That's downstairs. No, it's not. It's right here in my inventory. Okay. Silverwood log. Boop. Good enough, and then we need one of the shards on each of these pedestals. Now it said this was a moderate thing, so we might add in some of these skulls down below just to make sure nothing screws up. Center. Boom. Dirt. All right, so now we can just put down some mob skulls here, and this will stabilize any of the infusion that we do quite nicely. Again, this isn't permanent setup. This is kind of like we just need to get this done. We'll figure out where we're going to set up our magic area. That'll be something I'll have to think about. Like, I don't want to just build something and kind of willy-nilly put it together. I kind of want to have like a specific area for this kind of stuff. That probably should be good enough for what we're doing here. We're gonna cross the top of the jars for nostalgia. Can't really hear it. Hi, Hypno. What did you miss today? Just came back from school. We set up some auto crafting for all of the Essentia stuff. So we are now automatically taking all the essence that we're getting, smelting that down. We set up a bunch of 16K storages for all the random Essentia and some 64K for all of the base Essentia plus Arum. So yeah, we got that done. We've been doing a lot of arcane crafting. We finally got this thing set up. Our infusion altar. We're about to do our first infusion crafting. Let's sleep till day. All right, let's click it. This should just work. I don't think there's going to be any problems here. We got plenty of skulls underneath to stabilize the recipe. Oh, maybe we don't have enough. It had to have been the balance. No, which one was that? Oh, it's right there. It was the balance shard. So what did I do wrong here? I guess I just didn't have enough skulls underneath? I don't know what other shards I'm missing. Fire, water, air, balance, order, entropy. I don't know which shards are missing. Can we just put down a random one? Will it work? Will it suck it in if it's the right one? That's nice. Alright, I guess we did it. Wasn't pretty, but we did it. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I've done this before with the skulls underneath, and that seems to have stabilized it. Maybe I just didn't have enough skulls. Oh, it doesn't matter if symmetry. I've never had to deal with symmetry before. Like, this usually is enough to satisfy it. But normally when I do this, I do that like 3 deep too. So I was thinking that this one would be okay without going like super crazy with the skulls. Try again. We'll just add in more skulls, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, if your suggestion starts off with I think, I'm probably not going to listen to it. At some point, having enough like skulls and stuff around really makes it so it doesn't matter if things are symmetrical or not. I thought with a moderate one that would be enough, but it wasn't. This right here I can almost guarantee won't have any problems going forward. The pedestals are asymmetrical. How is that? Oh, those are two away, aren't they? Okay. No, that I didn't realize. Maybe that was the problem. I don't know. Let's try again. Fire, earth, air, entropy, order. All right, that should be all the different shards, right? So we should be able to do this craft again. Let's grab one more silver wood log. That should work. That should be 100% flawless. Unless they changed something since the last time I've done this, which I don't think they would have. Yeah, I didn't realize that the pedestals were 2 blocks away on one side than the other. That is something that I just didn't notice. How am I doing today? I'm doing awesome today. Thanks for asking. Just doing a little foam crafting. Yeah, see, that works flawlessly now. So thank you guys for noticing that these pedestals were out 1 block further. When you guys say things aren't symmetrical, that triggers me is what that does. If you say the pedestals aren't in the proper location or something that's not symmetrical, that'll probably get my attention a little bit easier. Infusion, Thaumcraft Infusion looks so cool. It does. It does. Everything about Thaumcraft really is awesome, except for the research. And that's the one thing that I dislike about it. If it wasn't for the research, this might be right up there in my top 5 mods that I really like. Well, SD, I understand that. I can't read everybody's message, especially when I'm focused. Like, the chat's scrolling so fast, like, I can't take the time to scroll back and look at it all. So, what I saw was somebody say that things aren't symmetrical, and then something about the pedestals, and that's what I read. But either way, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we got these done. So now we can make the next tier wand, which I think we needed the charged thaumium wand caps or something. Yeah, we're going to use that other one for like the scepter, I believe, specifically for arcane crafting. Isn't the caps here? Yeah, they're right there. So thaumium wand caps. That's just thaumium nuggets. Easy. That's the inert one. Then we have to charge them up. Okay. Oh, we have to do that on the arcane work table thingy. Thaumium. There's those. Inert. So how do we charge those? The uses. Whoop. Uses. Salus Mundus. Of course it is. How many balance? Plenty. Do. Boop. All right, and then we need Potentia and Arm. We have plenty of Arm. Do we have Potentia? That's the other thing. I don't see Potentia. I don't see Potentia. Okay. So we are gonna turn off the magic one. You think one needs 6 Salus Mundus to get a charged wand? You talking about the caps? I think you'd be right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Uses. So yeah, we just need to do that. Get the charged thaumium caps. We can put that on the silverwood rod. Make a wand out of it. I think we gotta do that twice to make the scepter as well. No, maybe the scepter needs 3 of them. I don't think we have the research done for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the scepter is one of the rods, the wand core, and 3 caps. Almost about time we should take a break. I don't think, yeah, we're gone about 3 hours since the last one. My coffee is sad. Okay, how much potential did we need to do this? 12 potentia. And we currently have 10. So while we wait for this stuff to melt down, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll sleep. You wish Applied Energistic had neat sounds? Maybe. Sounds kind of get annoying though, especially if you have like a sound on an export bus every time it exports something. If it makes like a click sound or something like that, that would get really old really fast. I don't know. Anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a 3-minute break. We still got another hour or so left in the cast before we end for today. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play the Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I appreciate you guys being here and dealing with me not seeing everything you guys are saying in chat. It happens. I get focus mode, and then I don't see what you guys are saying, and then I see one thing that was wrong, or that triggers me, or something like that, and then I go off about it. Anyway, guys, we'll be right back about 3 minutes. BRB!
Understanding that I have to go this way is probably harder than asking me to stay. If there's a moment that you can't stand, get over ground where you can land. Enough is enough. I've held on to all these ties, unspun all your lies, and heard 1,000 cries. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. On the edge of asking why, you don't even want to try. The feelings all combine. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Understanding the world won't turn your way makes it harder for things to look okay. If there's a moment that you can't stand, get over ground where you can land.
All right, guys. Let's get back into it. Don't you mean coffee, Speedy Ducky? Don't you mean coffee? How we doing over here? We're still cooking at the potential. All right, how much more potential do we have now? 72. We get a full water jar's worth. Perfect. You know what we should do? Just go ahead and add a stack into here, and that'll just keep it all filled. Yeah, that'll keep potential filled until we run out of the stuff, and then we'll have to smelt down something else that actually contains potential other than the straight essence. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn the music up during the break, did I? Oh well, sorry about that. 'Cause I just realized I didn't have to turn it back down again. Anyway, so we're trying to make these caps. So we need Aurum and then the energy. All right, so we have another warded jar. So Aurum, got plenty of that, 19,000 already. And then Potentia. Cool. All right, we'll put one here, and then we're here for balance, I guess. And then an inert cap, boop. And then we gotta click with the wand, boop. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was always summer outside, to be honest. I prefer it being warm when I go outside as opposed to being cold. Maybe I'm just weird like that, but that's what I like. I really want to live somewhere that has winter, like a proper winter. What does it cost? Oh, I didn't put the stuff around. I thought I used up like wand magic fee or whatever. Boop. Why do I need all of it? I don't need it all. We're just getting a lot of it, so I'm storing it. Yeah, we're getting plenty of the RM. Like every single one of those essence that we smelled gives 2 of the RM. Gives 2 of the essence and 2 RM as well. But RM can be used for something. I think there's a way you can spawn monsters with Thaumcraft, and I think RM is the fuel to do that. So it might be a good idea to keep it. How are we doing on Iridium? Boom, let's do another Quantum. Get made. Oh, we're missing 4 nether stars. Can't do it yet. So there's that. And this and this. Ooh. I need to lower our V cost. Guess we're gonna have to make the Harry Potter outfit. Oh, that's the iron. Come on, give me the Ordo. Let's fill it up. Alright. And then we can put this one away for now. We're probably not going to be using that one again. This one is full. Oh, that does... Okay, so we just need a couple of pieces of armor. What's a good piece of armor to make? We already have the goggles. Requires the enchanted fabric, golden thread, whiff of magic. I guess we have to do this stuff. I don't think we can make the blood magic stuff. Yeah, we can't do that. So we gotta do this. All right, let's look at making, what is that? 4, 8, 12, 21, 19. 19 enchanted fabrics, and each one of those requires golden thread. So that's what, like, 38? 38, I think. So we gotta do this recipe 10, 12 times, 13 times. We need 13 hay bales. Oh, I almost jumped off the edge because I don't have my armor on. We need 13 of that, 13 whiffs of magic. We have that many over here? Oh, we have exactly 13! Alright. We needed what, just string, was it? No, just that. Just that. Literally just that. I wish there was a way to speed this up. Tomorrow, Hypno streams in a Harry Potter cosplay outfit? Maybe. Can we do Thaumcraft research now? Come on. Please. Alright, so we just need string and wool. We got all this other stuff. That's easy, 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 easy. We just need the gold thread is the hard part. So while this is sleep. While this is going, we should check on our bee and see if we made the Ferris bee. No. What are these things? What are you? Straight industrious, and a common industrious. Wow, really? Really? I need to come in, drone. Now, I'm probably just gonna have to go through and delete all those fail bees, especially since I'm not even like scanning them. So I don't even know what they are, what they contain. Almost done. Did they make another Harry Potter book? I thought that was turned into a play. I didn't know they made an actual book. Is it just a transcript for the play or whatever? We should take this stuff out. Comb. Take all these combs over to get processed. Do.
Turn the lights down low. Sipping on my whiskey while that tree burns slow. Plotting how we gon' get this
All right.
money on the road. My guess is that you had plans of your own.
They also plan to make another Harry Potter movie? I haven't heard that before.
Last time we spoke, you were
So that's gonna take a minute. I'm thinking those soul frames might break. Let's make 6 more of those.
I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left. Move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X. I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. When I like. Stay when I like. Keep when I like.
And we get one whole one out of all that. Why don't you use mutators instead of apiaries?
You were chasing everything you thought you deserved.
What?
Living life like you'd rather be seen than heard. Playing with them matches till someone gets burned.
I don't understand your question.
Now you calling my phone. Last time we spoke, you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's
Yeah, how do you get the bees to die? Have quicker chocolate frames. Yep. Tossing bees into the void is also a fast way to kill them. I agree, Aaron.
I got the X-ray vision.
Did I finish up those 64K drives? Yes. So we have 64K drives here for all the base aspects, and we have 2 of them for RM since we're getting like a stupid amount of this stuff. Then we got a bunch of 16K drives here for everything else. You're talking Gendustry versus Forestry mutation methods. Gendustry is locked out until we can get to the Infinity Bee, so we have to do vanilla forestry breeding until that point. I guess, well, vanilla forestry plus extra bees, magic bees, whatever. Until we get to the Infinity Bee makes a comb that you can centrifuge to get the power modules, and once you get the power modules, you can start doing Gendustry. As soon as we get to that point, you better believe you're switching straight over to Gendustry, but until then, we can't do that. I forgot what I was doing. We were doing the wand. We're making the silk threads. So we could do the Harry Potter outfit. That's what it was. So we need some wool. Was it like 19 wool? And then string. Probably 1 stack. It was enough, but we'll just do this. All right. Take all this stuff out for a moment. And then it was like string plus gold plus wool. I think that's all we need was 19. So we could do the Harry Potter chest plates. The booties. And the pantaloons. Done. Now we swap over to that gear and we fill up our wand. Done. Now we can make the Thaumian Boss Silverwood Wand with a capacity of 100. Let's go and fill that Mam Jam up. Well, that Terra filled up real fast. And the Aqua. Hello, Legendary Art Attack. How you doing today? Could have waited until you had the Thaumic Restore to get more soul frames back in exchange for the Perdicio aspects. Not worth it. If we had the Oblivion frame, those would be worth it to use the Thaumic Restore on. Does Timeless Ivy work on that? That was a new thing I just checked out in Regrowth. I don't know if that only works on tools or if that works on like frames and stuff. That'd be kind of cool if you could put Timeless Ivy on those. Or maybe you need magic. Maybe we won't work on that because that doesn't go into like a player inventory slot or an armor slot. Anyway, we're done with this, right? Let's do this one. What is my mission on this mod? To not go crazy. All right, so we got a lot of capacity here with 79% average V cost. Cool. By default, that's 90. All right, so continuing on. So we could do the crafting scepter, which would give us a lot more stuff for crafting, which would actually be a pretty good thing. Magic staves, I really don't care too much about. Not this one. Energistics. I think we had everything unlocked here except for this thing, which we need golems for, which I don't really care that much about. I'm trying to think, where's like the next step that we need to go? We were gonna automate Botania and stuff, right? How's this thing? That's full. Oh, that's full. Let's make a little bit of mana steel over here. You know what I'm saying? Huh, you can do 4 stacks in the mana pool and still have mana left over. You might be able to do 5 stacks. What are your thoughts on the genetics part of Benny's mod? You talked about the genetics mod itself. Not a fan. It's cool. It's got some things in there that are awesome, like the acclimatizer. But everything else is just so dang complicated. It was good when it was still a part of Extra Bees. But when he split that mod off and made all the extra stuff that goes along with it, that's where it kind of lost me. It's just not worth it. Doing the whole larvae thing and the petri dish or whatever, the bacteria and the enzymes, and it's just too much work. Hey, we got one Ferris. It's too much work. It takes too much time for too little payoff. That's my opinion on it. I put these two back together again. Do your thing, bees. Do your thing. Is that a purebred? No, it's partial bred. How much stuff would you need to craft 270 stacks of 1K AE components? 270 stacks? I don't know. A lot? Why do you want 270 stacks of 1K AE components? That is a little crazy. All right, let's sleep again. Make sure the bees continue to work while we're doing other things. That's 1064K storage from 270 stacks of 1K. Are you talking 10 stacks of 64K? That's how much you would need to fill your entire storage bank with 64K storage. Yeah, I'm not sure how much that is. It's probably a lot. Ethereal. No, swap that back over to pearls. It's probably gonna be a lot. So we just do it little bits at a time. So like I could do 30 more. Probably already have some 64Ks in here. Nope. If we do 30 more, it costs that much stuff. Might as well just go ahead and craft those up real quick. Then we can fill in these. Do we have the housing? Do 30 of those. Hey, someone pick up the phone. You're tired of picking it up. Am I gonna make the 16 million storage drive from extra cells at some point? Unless it's needed for some reason? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. We might, but I don't really have plans to do it at the moment. Here we go. So we need 80 more. I don't think we can do that many right now. I think the most we're able to do is like 50. Yeah, we're missing too many of the logic processors to do that. We can't do 40, so we can do another 30 more. The thing is, we just don't need it at the moment, so I just feel like that's kind of silly to do. Yeah, we need about 160 more 64Ks. We're gonna fill that all up. Hypno, you figured out why your game kept crashing. There was some errors that corrupted the world. Apparently, that was a post to fixed in Infinity 2.6. That sucks. What's the hotkey to click things into the crafting grid? W. W click. Or you can do S click to move it back down. W or S. I'll actually go through all three inventories, your hotbar, your crafting, by pressing S and clicking, or W and clicking. Alright, so let's look at the list here. So Arcane Infusion Altar thingy done. So Nether Stars is the next thing we need to do. We have Terra Steel, Mana Steel. If we're gonna make a Draconian block, hold on a second. If we're gonna make one of these blocks, we need Vibrant Alloy and Flux Electrum. We have none of that. And pretty much none of that. Can we craft this? We don't have that on autocraft. We do have the Vibrant though. Let's tell this to craft up like 100. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but we'll just craft up 100 of those and get those cooking up right now. We'll work on the Flux Electrum, but we still gotta get the Nether Star generator going. Or I guess the Auto Wither Boss Killer. That's probably the next thing we need to work on. I don't know if we'll be able to do that today and finish it up today. We can certainly start working on it. We'll tear this thing down. Actually, I think this whole thing would work if we just move where the portal is and put it under here. We could set everything back up the way that was. We could do block placer. Was it 7? What's using my crafting CPUs? Oh, I thought we had 3 CPUs. All right, so we just do this the same way, and we just move the portal so it's directly underneath this thing. That should work just fine. Yeah, we don't have to change anything but the location of the portal. Everything else should work. This we won't need anymore since we're changing this whole setup. You're curious, why can't you leave the portal on all the time? You can leave it on all the time. If you're doing a vertical setup like I was doing, you can't spawn, or you can't place blocks inside of a generated portal, and you can't generate a portal when there's blocks inside. So that's why I did this way. I believe, I'm not 100% sure, if you do it where the Wither boss falls into the portal, like you can't go as fast as this one was going. But since this one doesn't seem to be reliable, it might not be that big of a deal. The Vajra will destroy these blocks. You won't get the block back. Dang, you freaking did it again. You swear you're off today. You're sorry. What did you do, Razzle? What did you do? Let's see. How do we want the portal set up? I kind of want... Boom. Whoa. I think we're going to do a 3x3 portal. It probably doesn't need to be 3x3. I think they're going to have it set up just like that, just to make 100% absolutely sure nothing is going to get caught on anything, because I just don't want to have to make another one until I decide to change the design completely. I guess we'll put it right here. Teleporter play from thermal expansion. See, the thing is, I'm scared about that because, like, if I'm trying to teleport myself, I can only teleport every 4 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever it is. And I don't know if that's limited. I haven't done any testing. If that's limited to, like, each entity or each time it transfers, it can only do, like, one every second or what. But anyway, we're just going to do this method. We spawn it in, it falls in here, and then ends up in the box. That's what we're doing. Like the most easiest way to get this job done. That should be fine. That should be fine. So the whole setup we have here, item conduit should work. No, that's not item conduit. This is. You repeated the same thing that you were doing, and you're just about a minute ahead of you. Ah, okay. Try to set the placer above the Killer Joe. The Wither is falling down. His life is generating. I don't think there's a Killer Joe at all in this setup. I should make it 1 block wider. I'm pretty sure the Wither boss, when it spawns, like, it'll be in the center of the block in front of this one, and the Wither boss technically is only 1 block wide. So I don't think it needs to be any bigger than this. Unless you know something that I don't know, I'm pretty sure when the Wither boss becomes an entity, it's only 1 block wide, even though it looks bigger. So it'll always be in the center of this 3x3. Okay. Insulated redstone conduit. Boop, 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 boop. So I believe the red... Oh, why aren't those connecting? That's weird. Let me grab the conduit probe. So that is insert active with signal. All right, I'm just gonna copy those. I'm gonna paste it to all these. What? It should be insert. So why isn't it copying the redstone? Like, why is that not connected to these? I don't know. Oh, maybe it just doesn't connect by default because it doesn't see these as a proper block to connect to. I might have to manually do that. All right, and then the top three have to be green. All right, where's my Yeta wrench? You just have to manually connect these things. A little silly. And the top ones are green too, if I remember correctly. Alright, so what is this one set to? This is set to insert on red. This one is set to color red. That should be right. Gonna paste those on these again. I think we should be okay on this setup. We're not having it auto fill just yet. Oh, this needs to be replaced. Repeater. I think that was 2 pulse formers. There's a repeater and 8 ticks. We don't need that. That was the brown one. This can go away. So the only thing we care about are these two. So the first thing that happens is it places on the red channel just 1 pulse. And then 4 ticks later, it places the green channel. That should be right. I mean, theoretically, that should be right. Hello, Modilon. All right, Adam Gaming Channel. We'll see you tomorrow. No. Killer Joe, what do you use to kill him? I use the Draconic Evolution Mob Grinder. This thing right here. As soon as it becomes able to be killed, this thing kills it instantly. Super powerful. I think that's really all we need to do. The glass probably isn't necessary, but that's just if I don't accidentally walk in or whatever. All right. About ready to give this thing a go. I didn't think we were going to be able to get this thing set up today, but I guess it wasn't that big of a deal to change it out. Oh, wait, no. One. Not... They just click in there. Like food. The wand goes in there. Wrench goes in there. I think that's it. All right, let's test this out. We'll spawn in one, then we'll spawn in a couple, make sure everything works right. All right, let's give it a go. I think that's just gonna work. I don't think there's gonna be any problem with that. Have I set up filters? No, we won't need filters. Oh, actually, I guess we will need filters on these two. My mistake. Whoa. So it looks like that works just fine. We're going to look at getting these things auto-filled here in a second. That's all we need. Hopper. All right, so the red channel is going to extract soul sand, whitelist, and the green channel is going to extract wither skeleton skulls. Always active. Always active. I'm feeling confident. Yeah, this is gonna blow up immediately, isn't it? That's what's gonna happen. They didn't test with like 4. I just decided to fill it all up. There's 9 stacks of wither bosses. Gonna be destroyed immediately. Seriously? Slow. That'll be able to keep up when we're just spawning these in normally. Just the initial filling this up takes a while. There we go. Cool. You guys ready to see this thing blow up? All the sparklies, all the swirlies. Music to your ears, and now it's time for you to go. Until next time. All right, Sir Guy, we'll see you next time. I think that's pretty reliable. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with this. I don't know if I want to leave this and go to another dimension though. Everything is chunk loaded here, so it should just work. Should just work. I don't want to have to come back here and then be like, oh, now we got a dimension full of wither bosses, because that would be crazy. How many withers do we have in the box? Looks like about 10 or 12. Yeah, turn it off when leaving in case it fails, right? This will probably be one of those things like I just log in, turn this thing on, and just AFK for a while. I think it'd probably be better if I encase that whole thing, encase this whole thing with some kind of a witherproof block. So in case something does go bad, like they'll all be contained. I'm pretty happy with that though. I mean, that's working pretty good. We could probably speed up just a little bit more, but I don't want to go like too crazy. And what are we doing right now? We're at 1.25 seconds. We could probably change this from 4 ticks to 2 ticks. I don't know why that's on 4 ticks, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I think it works just fine the way it is. Doesn't look like there's gonna be any problems with anything glitching. Yeah, this is pretty much about as stable as you can get, I think. I like the other method better because it looked cooler. There's more things going on, but it's not reliable. Now I wonder, I'm curious if like the ender pearl powder plus the quantum, not the quantum, what are those things called? The I can't think of these things. The singularity, if those work together with the explosion from the wither boss, like if that explosion, if that will do like anything else for us. Let's take the magnet ring off. Haha, it does work. So that more than likely would work on the dragon heart too. Wouldn't that be funny, like having your dragon automated by wither bosses blowing up? Or I guess the automated draconium being activated by the wither boss. Anyway, don't really need those. I also had more. We don't need those in the system either. Hey Hypno, on your YouTube videos, you always see you doing multiple searches in any item at once. How do you do that? You do that by doing the shift backslash. So the backslash key, you do shift backslash as a pipe. We have 300 nether stars right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna make that quantum, and we were down by 4. We didn't have 4 nether stars. Do it. Oh, why are we missing iridium? I thought, did I tell? Oh, I told it to make 4 of those. How much iridium do we have? Yeah, we can only make 1. Make a quantum. How's it pushing the withers? The wither bosses are falling into a draconic evolution portal that warps them to the center of this room. You know what? I was gonna fill that in, but I think I might want to leave that in case I ever go back in there for whatever reason. The wither bosses aren't coming out of there, so. I like this. So I don't know what we're gonna do with all of these division sigils, if we need to do anything with them at all. I mean, we could activate them all, I guess. Cool. Try to generate mana. I can't make that endropinium or whatever. I don't think I can. I might be able to now, actually. No, I gotta do the Rune of Wrath, which requires demonic slates. That's a tier 4 altar and blood magic. I can't do that. I think the entropinium, like, it looks for TNT item, like the blinky TNT entity, and I think it swaps that out with its own entity that doesn't actually cause an explosion. I'm not sure, but I think that's how that works. I think this would probably really only work with the TNT. Hey Hypno, since you can respawn the Ender Dragon, can't you automate killing the dragon with the Draconic Evolution Grinder? I'm not sure if you can or cannot. I haven't gotten to that point yet. We're gonna have to look at that soon, but we're not quite there yet. The Rosa Arcana generates mana. Yeah, we might be able to do that. The problem is the wither bosses are like blowing up faster. It's like blowing up the experience in there. This might be something like the Rosa Arcana would be something we could set up near our mob grinder we have in the overworld and just stop sucking in the mana, or I'm sorry, the experience to our experience obelisk. Like I haven't checked it recently. I think we can turn this off now. I think we're safe that this is just gonna work. I haven't checked it recently, but we probably have something like 2,000 levels now. No, only 1,300. Jeez, only 1,300. Yeah, all these guys, all the experience is being sucked up by our thing over there. I'm putting it over into the experience obelisk. I don't know, is that the... Oh, I was gonna say, is that the maximum experience you can have in here? But I guess it wouldn't be, right? At 1,385 levels! You guess you can make a world where Ender Dragons spawn naturally with RF tools, can't you? You can, but not in this mod pack. The dimension builder or whatever that is that you use to actually make the dimension is disabled in this mod pack. So you're not allowed to make other dimensions. Oh, I think I need a glowstone. Maybe. I think I need a glowstone on that translocator. Can I, you know, like not? I'm not clicking on the vacuum hopper game. I guess we gotta do it from below. I think that was clogging up a little bit of experience because I wasn't able to send it fast. No, it's still catching there. Oh no, it's picked. No, it's stuck. It's too bad those spikes don't work like on the flat surface, like on the bottom. Otherwise, I turn those things upside down, so it's always just a level surface, so nothing would get caught in them. It seems like those experience orbs and other things get caught between the little crevices of the spikes, which is kind of annoying. But for the most part, it works pretty good. Rosa Arcana can't use any experience unless it's on you. I have no idea how that works. That was what somebody had mentioned. I don't think I've ever used that particular flower before. I read about it in the Lexica Britannia, but I don't know for sure. What? I'm just like clicking everything in here. Give me my water bucket back. Give me my epic bacon back. I kind of want to make the flower that eats food and check out like how long epic bacon lasts in it. I feel like that would go for about 10 seconds or something per piece. And if that's the case, we might set back up maybe some mini farms or something to constantly make this. We already have a few mini farms over here that are making sugar and making glowstone as we need them. We could set up a few more of these things specifically to make the items for epic bacon and use that for mana production. There's a few other flowers that we can use. How does this one work? Mana from life. Mana from flowers. Mana from wool. Oh, that's the one that does sheep nearby, I think, right? Mana from slime. It just seems like the Gore Morales is like the best one. I don't know. What does this one do? Munch do from leaves. Let's take a look at that flower real quick. I'm kind of curious. Generating flora. Form of magic can tab into it and absorb the experience of players on the ground. Absorb the experience of players on the ground around it. What the flower cannot do, however, is absorb raw experience orbs from the floor. They must first be gathered by a player. Yep. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. See, it's like the more that I look for flowers from Britannia to set up something automated that isn't Endoflames, the more Endoflames just seem better than everything else. But yeah, the food flower really seems like probably one of the best ways to do it. Oh, why are we gathering blocks over here? Why are you... Wonder why that was gathering 12 blocks there. That's dropping one every 50 seconds. I don't know. Make a cake flower, it eats cake. The Rose Arcana would be good with the Explorer effect of bees, the effect it gives experience. Yeah, that could be kind of cool too. Yeah, getting this thing set up to be automated, this will be pretty awesome. Then we can get this out of here. We're gonna have to figure out something better to do with these flowers. I really think we're gonna go with these. These seem like a really upgraded version of the Endo Flame ish. I know it's not like the same thing, but the Thermal Lily, mana from lava, but I think the Thermal Lily doesn't make as much mana than these other ones, right? I don't know. I think the Hydro and the Thermal, like all of these flowers down here are kind of bad. And like these are the topper or the higher end ones. I just don't know what this one does. It says mana from life, I think, right? I'm curious. Let's take a look at that one. Is that not in here? It's not in here. So what does that flower do? What was that flower called? Dandy. Is that Elven Knowledge, maybe? Maybe. Have you heard about air imbued fire? That one makes cake from water source? No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, you can turn extra bees into the mana with the begonia flower, but that makes so little mana, like it really isn't worth it. Yeah, we're gonna do the automated living wood and living rock with the formation and annihilation plans. We'll do that some other time, but it is on the list of things to do. So what do we do over here? Hey, we got a Ferris Princess. That's awesome. And it is not purebred. We had one of those that weren't purebred either. Those are both Ferris Industrious. I'm going to put those together over here. With some chocolate frames. We're just going to hope we get purebreds out of it. Okay. I hear you, Irene. I hear you. Yeah, we'll probably look at that tomorrow, I think, is when we're going to start setting up the Britannia stuff. We should probably look at getting a few mana pools. How much living rock do we have? 41. I really need to sit down and figure out what we're going to do, like where we're going to put all of this stuff. I mean, the Britannia stuff kind of makes sense to put up here. Just like somewhere. I think we're going to end up moving these. We're going to probably move those. We can probably do like Britannia on some of these areas over here. I don't know if I really want the Thaumcraft and Blood Magic up here though. I think it kind of needs its own area. We'll figure out where that goes later. But for right now, that's where these two things are, but they're not going to stay here. But I think probably Botania and Witchery makes sense to be up here. The Solars will probably move over here somewhere. I mean, this whole B area could turn into like a Thaumcraft blood magic kind of a thing. Like once we get to the point of Gendistry, we can move all these out of here. That might be what we end up doing. Have like magic over here, those kinds of magics. Botania and Witchery up here, then like all of our automations over here. I don't know if I want to do like a whole separate island specifically for Thaumcraft and blood magic. Yeah, those are things I'll have to think about. Let's grab this thing. I was wondering why I'm not hearing sounds, because I turned down the block sounds because of the Wither Boss. You can have Thaumcraft and blood magic placed across from each other. Yeah, the tier 6 blood altar would probably fit in here. I don't even know what the dimensions of this is. That's 29. So the blood altar should be able to fit in this area. We probably want multiple blood altars. One that's automatically generating blood and one that's used for crafting like we do. So it'd probably need 2 layers for that, and then probably 1 more layer for Thaumcraft on top, or Thaumcraft be on the bottom and blood magic on top, or I don't know. The blood magic stuff, like when you have the altar, like it requires all that space, and then you need like a basement or whatever for like the rituals. Yeah, blood magic does require a lot of space, doesn't it? Maybe we will look at building like another area. Like we could add in something out this way. Maybe extend this platform out a bit. You'd have 1 blood altar here, 1 blood altar here. As far as where the Thaumcraft stuff is gonna go, I don't know. See, this is why I said we'll have to figure it out. We could put Thaumcraft in the center. 1 blood altar on each side, Thaumcraft in the center. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out though. You always do bunch of produce a lot of mana from trees. Cool. What was my power source before the reactor? We were doing a tree farm that was making charcoal, and we were burning that in a Railcraft steam boiler. Actually, we had 4 of them going. 4 steam boilers that were powering steam dynamos. All right, so did we do the thing over here? Hey, that looks good. Hopefully these are both purebred. Ferrous Industrious. But they do have 3 children treats, which is good. Let's do this again. $964. What are these? Oh, I guess you can't tell until you look at them. Some of these probably are in the thousands, I would imagine. They just keep going all the time. What is the goals of this mod pack? Pretty much to automate everything. There's creative items that you can create, like creative energy cells and creative mana pools and things. Those are like the end game goals. We got plenty of living rock. Oops. Yeah, 113. That should be enough for like the mana pools that we're gonna make. But we're probably gonna want to just keep generating this stuff all the time, because we're probably gonna want a bunch of mana pools to store a lot of mana, and have sparks to send all that mana to like forming Terra Steel, because that's gonna be the next thing. Because after we're done with the Draconic Energy Core, the next one's the Awakened Core, and I believe that does require these. Yeah, the Awakened Core, that does require Iridium, Bedrockium, Void Metal, and Terra Steel. So we're gonna need like a lot of mana pools to store a lot of mana for this Terra Steel. The Void Metal, I'm expecting we'll be able to get from these. I'm kind of hoping we'll be able to get to this point. Oh, you know what? That's kind of cool. Ferrous B plus Flux. So we're just on the Ferrous B right now. I guess we have to make all this stuff too. I don't know. Gendustry will make that super easy when we get to that point. Yeah, don't forget to turn on the Wisp spawner. Good idea. Good idea. That's sealed up. We'll turn on fans on. If I come back tomorrow and there's like a billion wisps here, I'm not gonna be happy. Alright, how we do? Oh, the other how are we doing on that magic stuff? I might want to swap off. Or did I switch that back to the pearls? I did. We'll leave that going overnight. Only 430 magic. That's not that much. 25,000 RM. Jeez. Yeah, we'll just let the pearls cook overnight. Alright, I think we should be good. I do want to see what this Ferrous B is going to do before we wrap it up for today, though. I'm very curious to see if we get purebreds. I think the Ferrous B by default only has one offspring, so it got the trait so it has 3 offspring now. So that's going to be really awesome. Otherwise, it's kind of like, that sucks. But you only get like one chance to try and get your mutation. Come on, do the thing, B. Is the sun going down? It is going down. Ooh. Alright, so what do we got here? We got Ferrous Industrious, dang it. Ferrous Industrious, dang it. Oh man, all of 3 of them. And purebred Industrious out of it. Alright, we're gonna keep going until we get purebreds. Hopefully. Well, I'm gonna keep mutating those until we get purebreds anyway. We're probably gonna wrap the stream up here, actually. I'll look at that a little bit, try and get some purebred Ferrous out of them, and then we'll continue our mutations and our bee journey tomorrow. Anyway, guys, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we play some FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Yeah, thank you guys so much for your support, the donations, the tips, the bits, the resubs, the subs, all of that kind of stuff. If you can't support that way, thanks for just being here. I do appreciate that as well. But that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow for a little bit more, continuing on where we left off today. We're definitely gonna be looking at getting that Britannia mana automated, so we can make the awakened stuff, or I guess, so we can make the mana steel and all the stuff for Draconic Evolution. That's what we're looking to do. Anyway, guys, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Let's go into the